Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
I was not muted, believe it or not, but OBS decided to not use my microphone. But thank you for letting me know, because I didn't, you know, obviously I was muted during my start screen, and when I switched to gaming screen, I hit unmute, but I didn't notice that the bar wasn't wiggling. So let's try that again. Hello, everybody. Scree scree. Hopefully you can hear me now. Welcome back. Kiri, I hope you have a lovely time at your concert and stay safe. I love concerts, so I hope you have a fantastic time. That's pretty much all I said. That's pretty much all you missed. So, thankfully, thankfully Kiri was on top of it with the check your audio. And Amari too, you guys both said it at the same time. Scorbunny says, I know painted nails are really cool. When I move out, I'm gonna get my nails painted trans flag color. Oh, that's awesome. I really hope that I hope that you are able to do that. I'm sorry, I started laughing at the message of my autism creature getting grabbed by a tentacle beast. Dude, that's good. That's so good. Welcome in, Sergeant Tin Man. I love that. Forgot about the audio. I mean, whatever way is easiest for someone to let me know that they can't hear me, you know, I appreciate you. Every single one of you who lets streamers know when there's a technical issue, when there's an audio issue, when the game is like not synced up or is lagging, or there's like, you know, something's frozen, you are the real ones. You guys are so important, and I need you to know how appreciated you are for letting streamers know when things are going awry, because it is so easy to not notice that these things are not working. Like I was explaining, like, I muted my mic because I was on the stream start screen, and I do what I always do. I hit to go to my go live screen, I hit unmute, and I just start talking, but I'm not really paying attention to the audio bar. I just noticed that I am no longer muted, so I just assumed it would work, completely not realizing, you know? And there's been times where I've been muted for 20 minutes or 30 minutes because it's like an art stream, and maybe like back in the day when I was a little less used to like singing while I draw, which lets you guys know that you can hear me, I realize now. But sometimes I would get really quiet if I got into the focus zone, so people would just be like, oh man, Char's really just like focused in. And then they'd be like, hey, like, you haven't said anything in a while. I'd be like, oh my god, I have been saying things, though. So, I need to stress how awesome everybody who lets streamers know.
I call it
Bone and Brash.
More like belongs in the trash!
I love that redeem. I don't like that it cuts off. I'm gonna have to mess with the animation on that. I don't like how it comes off the screen there. Locked on silent. Yeah, it's happened a few times to me. It's happened a few times. Because, you know, when you're a smaller streamer too, like, you know, your chat are mostly lurkers and stuff, so nobody will even notice. And so if nobody's told you and nobody's noticed, then it's like, and I've been on the other side of it. I've been a viewer and I'm watching a stream and I'm like, should I be hearing something right now? Like, it takes me a moment to be like, is something wrong here? I just, you know, at first I assume like, oh, this is like the streamer's doing something, right? Like they know that they're muted. But sometimes it's a little like, you don't want to be like, are we, like, is there a problem? Like, you don't want to, you know, be wrong. But I would much rather someone be like, hey, is there a problem going on? And me checking, and if there isn't a problem, then whatever, that's cool. But when there is, I'm like, I smooch you on the forehead. Thank you for saving my life. You know? Hi, Glow. Score Bunny, thank you for the head pats. You also want me to hug the giant pumpkaboo? Let me grab the giant pumpkaboo. Oh, get over here. Oh, giant pumpkaboo. Yes, Glow T Suck is in the house. But welcome in, guys. I hope everyone's having a nice Wednesday. My plans got scrungled, and now I'm gonna have to talk about them. Jason Funderburger, what news? It's too early for this. I'm not gonna talk about that in Jason Funderburker voice. I'll just save that for later. Where's my JPEGs? Zeus, when I get you... Why must you make me suffer like this, Zeus? Why must we do this? Why must we always Funderburker? You're never gonna be able to afford a Stinko Pop if you keep spending your points on Funderburker. You're playing yourself, Zeus. There are other Funder freaks out there. You could let them spend their points to get Funderburker. Pumpkaboo and question mark. Why are we questioning Pumpkaboo? We love Pumpkaboo. My channel points are called Pumpka points. Because I love Pumpkaboo. And the little, you see that little swirly hair thing? That's a Pumpkaboo feature. Because I am part Pumpkaboo. Yeah, Zeus, that is me. That is me to you right now. I will say, I didn't realize Funderburker voice was off last night. I forgot to turn it back on because I turned it off for my gaming collab stream because I was doing a stream for, you know, I was streaming with a new person for the first time. I didn't want to make them listen to this voice, but I forgot to turn it back on for the art stream at night. Yes, Mom, you've wandered into Funderburker voice. You can thank Zeus for that. I don't know why you guys want this so bad, but if you're willing to spend your hard-earned points, who am I to deny you whatever gives you freaks your joy? Freaks complimentary, of course. I say it as a loving term. We're all freaks and geeks around here. I certainly am. I'm Jason Funderburker.
Painlessly cheesy.
There is such a love-hate relationship I have heard between my friends who love the Funderburker redeem and the people who fucking hate it. And I'm kind of on both sides of it because I think it's hilarious, but I also suffer. Old school Teen Titans Raven voice. Oh, hold on. Azarath, Metreon, Zinthos. was that close? But welcome in, Mama. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Perfect. Look, Raven was the blueprint, okay? Raven was one of my childhood blueprints for being a purple goth later in life. So, you know, I'll take it. Oh, I don't know what else to talk about while in Funderburker mode. I didn't want to talk about my mildly serious thing while in Funderburker mode. So I guess I'll just get the drawing glove on and we'll get started, and then I can yap as I go. I think my tablet pen, yeah, it's like at 95%. That's pretty good. So I figured we could start by finishing off this sketch that I started last night. I need to color block in the rest of the outfit and then make any adjustments. I think I want to maybe make the purple have a little bit more, the purple ombre have a little bit more depth to it. So I'm gonna go here. Raven did awful things and what I wanted in a woman. For me, Raven was one of those, like, do I want to be her or do I want to date her? And the answer was yes. The answer was yes to both. But, absolutely a blueprint for young goths in the early 2000s. For young up-and-coming wannabe goths and goth lovers. There we go. I just wanted the purple to fade into a bit more of a bluish to bring more of that glow-tea suck color in here. Hello, Farfetch Box. I'm sorry you walked in on me doing this voice. It's almost over. It's less than a minute. But welcome in. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Okay, we're so close to being free from Thunderburger. Let's see. I think I need the skin to be even greener. Yeah, it was looking a little dull. I want it to be brighter. Oh, and with that, I'm free from Thunderburger mode. Oh my goodness. Y'all are wild. So now I can say hello a little more properly. Hello, Farfetch Fox. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a nice day. Finally redeemed to keep me in check from redeeming art forever. Well, Zeus, I would be happy with you redeeming art forever, because you deserve it, both for yourself and for people that you gift it to. Which you do have another redeemed art that is on my list. It's just gonna take me a little bit to get around to it. But I think we talked about that gift redeem that has not been revealed to the receiving party.
Dangerously cheesy.
Been pretty good, just relaxing. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Hi, Skeletor. Damn, you thrown a lot of Cheetos. Hell yeah. Thank you for throwing, once again, a daily Cheeto into the dumpster. Why am I saying it like this? So I'm going to... Let me say. Never mind. I don't know what I was saying. Oh, so, my plans for today did not go as intended, but, it is what it is. I talked about last night I was going to be going to a, new rheumatologist, but spoiler alert, it wasn't a new rheumatologist. I found out a little bit, almost too late, but just in time to not waste my money and time, that the rheumatologist I had scheduled with was in fact the same place I had a telehealth appointment with 5 years ago. I thought it was a different... I had a list of rheumatologists that I wrote out that take my insurance. Because I needed to get a new rheumatologist because I'm diagnosed with fibromyalgia, and I really should have a rheumatologist to, like, you know, keep up with that, even if I'm not actively taking, like, medication for it, which I'm not. But I was so sure it was the other one that I had written on my list, so that's why I called this one. You know, there was one called Penn and there was one called Jefferson, and I thought it was the one, but it ended up being the other. And I found this out because I got an email the night before to do virtual check-in. And I was like, well, okay. You know, and they wanted my date of birth and they wanted my zip code. So obviously date of birth wouldn't be changed. Zip code, I put in my current zip code. It was like, this information doesn't match what we have on file. And I'm like, that's a little weird. So I looked into it more, and I tried checking in with my old zip code, the zip code of my previous residence, and it let me in. And I saw old, outdated information from 5 years ago, and I went, God fucking damn it. I've been here before. What I don't understand is that I have scheduled with this place twice now. And I know that both times that they took my appointment, they asked me the question, what are you coming in for? And I tell them, I am diagnosed with fibromyalgia and I'm just looking to continue care with the rheumatologist since I left my old rheumatologist. And they let me schedule the appointment. But then when I had the appointment in 2020, they told me, okay, well, since you only have a fibromyalgia diagnosis, we don't treat fibromyalgia unless there's another, like, condition. So you would have to go somewhere else. And so that's why, like, I was like, okay, well, fuck, I can't go here. But yeah, I don't know why the front desk let me schedule again. And I know for a fact I told them that I'm specifically coming as a person who already has a diagnosis who's just looking to establish a new doctor to, you know, have somebody vouch for me, because I would really like to be going through the process of applying for disability. because I have not been able to work other than, you know, I have obviously my art commission business, but that is not enough to get by. I've not been able to work a proper job in like over 4 years now, and was having employment issues before then. So I really need a doctor to have like, you know, paperwork down and shit to vouch for me, and I just like, I can't get it from this place apparently. And you know, because I'm on state insurance, there's only so many options that I have that are taking my insurance and also feasible for me to get to with my current transportation issues. So just like super frustrating. You know, I waited for this appointment for like almost 3 months. I thought we were good to go. Last minute I find out I should have questioned a little further. I should have looked into which place I had spoken to in 2020, but again, like, it was a phone appointment that I had once, and then that was it. So I didn't really remember the details of it. So, huge pain in the ass. But thankfully, I learned this information before I took the train down there. Now, granted, the other bad thing about this... The annoying thing is that I got myself all hyped up being like, alright, I'm going to this rheumatology appointment, and if it goes good, I get a little treat afterwards, and if it goes bad, I console myself with a little treat afterwards. And I was gonna go to the market that was like right within walking distance of the office I was going to be going to. But, you know, I'm not going to take the train all the way down to the city just to go buy food and then come, like, by myself and come back. So, I did not go. And the other thing that kept me from going is that I looked up my public transit route. And when I looked it up this afternoon, like, right before we were supposed to go out, it said that they weren't doing cash fare. And I'm, you know... still stuck in old ways, and I'm just so used to doing cash fare on the trains and buses and stuff. I haven't bothered getting their silly little app. So I was sitting there like, oh my gosh, shit, all I have is cash for the fare, so now I need to scramble. So I was trying to download the app and make an account, and then it like was making like the text boxes weren't working, and then we figured out why the text boxes weren't working, and then the captcha was not letting me through, and I was just getting so like overwhelmed. So yeah, the beginning of my day, it just like everything felt like it was going wrong. Like I couldn't find the things in my room I needed. I was on a time crunch. I got myself too anxious to eat properly. It was just like, it was not a great start to the day, but thankfully, you know, it could have been worse. I think I would have been a lot more upset if I had gone all the way down into the city and done that appointment and then found out about it being a waste. You know, obviously I am not looking to spend money that I don't need to be spending. So, you know, it is what it is. I have at least one other rheumatologist I can call and inquire about, but I wasn't gonna do that today. I got myself so stressed out this afternoon, I needed to just like relax. So maybe I'll do those calls tomorrow. But I did not get my little treat, and that was sad. Like, the doctor thing's annoying, but even more sad is I had gotten myself so pumped up to go to the fucking Reading Terminal Market. But alas. Hi, Vex! Thank you for the Cheeto. Let me catch up on chat here. That's different and less fun. Yeah, rheumatologists are zero fun, in my experience. You need to play Pokemon Unbound because after the first gym you can catch Pumpkaboo. Ooh, okay. I've never heard of Unbound. Is that like Hoopa is like the main legendary? Doctor's appointments are so purely confusing. You are correct, Skeletor. That kind of thing happened to me getting prescriptions from Kroger. They were like, do we have your insurance? And I was like, I've been getting my prescriptions to you for 2 years. What do you mean? Maybe they switched systems or something. I don't know. It's a pain in the ass for sure. Jay says I didn't get to my appointment today either. Oh, I'm sorry, Jay. Amari says I smooch your forehead and also take all your anxiety away to fuel my revenge plan. Please, please take it. I had so much of it this morning. Please, take all of it. Pokemon Unbound's a ROM hack. Okay. I've never really done ROM hacks before, but I am kind of interested. What? Oh, because this layer's under that layer. I see, I see. So if I want to color that in, I would need to do it just like that. Okay, cool. I slept all day basically after fixing and leak-proofing the entire tub and shower. Oh man, that sounds like a lot of work. I hope you got good rest after it. I hope that you are feeling rejuvenated. Jay says, it's okay, I overslept and just decided I'm not going to overexert myself just to barely make it on time, so I messaged them and went back to bed, taking my morning off anyway. Okay, yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta just, like, you know, cut your losses like that. That's kind of where I was, because I was on a time crunch because, I was getting a ride from Jade's mom, but she had, prior obligation. She had a babysitting gig this afternoon. So I was having to, like, leave, like, 2 hours before my appointment to get a ride to the train station. And because I was, like, having the problems trying to get the freaking transit app, I was just like, you know what, go on without me. Like, I can't deal with this right now. I'm, like, too stressed out. And it turned out for the better, because then, like I said, we poked around and we discovered it was the place that was not going to be helpful, and we confirmed that that was the case, and yeah, they told us over the phone that they wouldn't treat a fibro patient. They would just, you know, refer you to somewhere else. But oh well. Hi Neo, thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. I hope you're having a nice day. Off to work. Have a good rest of your stream chat. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by and chatting, Sergeant Tin Man. If you have a shorter name you'd like to go by instead of your whole username, you just let me know. But you have a good day at work. I hope it goes by smoothly for you. Just call me Tin. Okay. It's been a day. Thought we fixed our water heater, but it turns out it's a larger issue. Well, dang, I'm so sorry to hear that. The one good thing about me not having to go to this appointment today is that I wasn't sure before if I was going to have the energy to do art tonight, and I really wanted to. And now it's like, I didn't really do a lot today now. You know, I had my stressful morning, and then I hung back here and tried to relax and chill. I did a little bit of work. I did some, like, I, like, delivered some commissions and, you know, posted on VGen and stuff. Did you guys hear, by the way? I don't know if this is, like, a super big deal. Like, some people are telling me it's a big deal, and I'm like, I don't know how big of a deal it is, but, I made it on the VGen front page today, on their, like, their showcases, and it's a little strange because you would think it would be, like, the newest, drawing that I posted, but it's actually Stinko Pop from almost 2 years ago. But, I mean, like, hey, it's still cool to be there. So that was a fun little thing I was alerted to. Mary Lamb was actually the one to let me know about that. So it hasn't really, like, I've not, like, gotten, like, a sudden influx of followers or orders or anything like that. I did get, like, one order today, but that was from a friend, and I got, I think, like, one follow, and I think that was from somebody who I'm already mutuals with on other websites. But, like, regardless, it's a cool little thing. Especially because, like, I grew up on, like, DeviantArt, and, like, the DeviantArt front page was this, like, mythical place. So, to get, you know, on the front page of, like, the place that I sell my commissions is like, oh, yay.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Robo. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for throwing your Cheeto. All right, let's take a look at this. I mean, between the pinks in Sarah's dress and the pink on Glow's little, like, leg warmer things, I feel like it's making the outfit be cohesive. And then, like, the main body of the outfit is black and gray, so that's nice and neutral. And, you know, there's the you know, black and white streaks in the hair. So, like, I feel like this is coming together into something that works. It's just, if we're gonna do stripes in the sweater, I want to do stripes down here too. That's to bring in a little bit of, like, weed leaves pattern by having the stripes. And then we, of course, have to do the metal color, but that's not a huge deal in the sketch phase. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because I just mentioned it. That would be on this layer. I'm also arting, kind of ended up being a large pixel art canvas. Oh, cool. I'm so glad that you're drawing, Jay. That's awesome. I'm excited to see more of what you do. So let's get the full body references back on the canvas. So we've got Weed Leaf is an all black outfit, but we've got the black. We've got a lot of black accents, so I think that's going well. And then we got the leg thingy, and we got the harness and the top. Glow, we have one of the leg warmers, and we have the jacket. I don't have any neon. And I mean, one of the wings is going to be the neon demon wing. I'm not sure if I want to put any of the neon light tubes anywhere, but, like, those are pretty prominent in Glow's design. So I'm gonna have to think about that. And then Sarah, we have the dress portion, which I edited the dress to have multiple symbols that represent each character. Maybe for the ribbons and, like, I have this, like, gray plaid. I'm trying to figure out, is there a way to kind of bring in Glow's, like, neon into the skirt that doesn't take away from that being, like, the part that represents Sarah's design. The other thing is I feel like we need hair accessories or horn accessories, some kind of accessories. Hoping I can finish this one while you're on stream so I can see your live reaction. Oh, okay. I'm hype. I know the bath shower isn't leaking because I took a shower after fixing it, so now if my downstairs neighbors complains about water leaks, I'm throwing hands. Yeah, for real. Okay, let's look at the individual reference sheets. So we have Glow's neon tail. And we have Leaf's chain tail. Do I want to do a neon chain? Is that too much? The other question is, what color would the neon be? Because we've got a color palette going on here, right? We've got pinks and purples and blacks are like the biggest part of the palette, and then the orange is like secondary. So maybe orange for the neon tail, because that would bring some of that color into the bottom half of the design. So let me see. I'm going to start with just one of my chain brushes as a placeholder. And this is going to be above the hair. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do some kind of mask. And then the other question is, Glow's tail has the traditional like heart-shaped demon thing, but Leaf has the weed leaf. And I don't have that shape anywhere else in the design. So I'm like, do I do both? Do I do like, I'm just trying to figure out like the balance to strike, you know? We'll do the heart-shaped tail thing for now. We're just gonna throw those in a layer together. I mean, this is just the sketch, so things can be a little off. But I think the orange neon chain is probably the way to go. Alright, are there any other big things I'm missing here? So, we could put glitter in the hair. Very, very very important sign of a glow design, having glitter in the hair. We've got, I'm not sure about any like, maybe you don't see a lot of the ears. You don't see a ton of the ears, but let me see. If I take this layer, let's get all the hair layers together. Just the bangs. See if we can squish them in a little bit to see more of the ear. Oh! Those are not drawn. Okay, I say. Well, a little bit like that is okay. No glitter in the hair equals bootleg glow product, not authentic. Yeah, you're so right. So Glow has the little star light tube piercings. Leaf has gauges. And we don't know what Sarah's ear situation is. We don't even know if Sarah has ears. Now, one interesting question is, does a Glow Leaf Sarah fusion have ball joints, the ball joints, like from the ball jointed doll that Sarah is? Because we don't know. We just don't know. So with the hairstyle and the way that things are drawn, we don't see the gauges, but we can pretend that the gauges are there. Let's do some kind of light tube piercing. Junie, hello, my beloved Candy Pants. Welcome in. How are you? Oh my gosh, I'm getting a raid. That scared me. Hello, Westlow Findings. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Oh my god, I keep on forgetting I need to make the alert quieter. That's frightening me. There we go. Welcome in, guys. Bat raid, bat raid, bat raid, bat raid. Hello, fellow bat. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're meeting me for the first time, my name is Trash Bat Char. You can call me Char or Trash Bat. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a non-binary bat who makes a lot of art and sometimes plays games. Tonight's an art night. I'm currently working on an interesting little drawing where I am fusing 3 characters together into a chibi figurine. So we've got 3 characters with very different vibes going on, but they are all best friends, and I'm fusing their designs together into one creature. So this is where we're at with it right now. It's an interesting challenge. I'm having fun with it. I love working with my friends' designs. But welcome in. Were you guys also doing art? No, you were doing Fragpunk. Well, I hope you had a fantastic stream. And Westlow, if you need to raid and run, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost, and that goes for anybody else who just came in with the raid. However, if anyone would like to chill or lurk here, this is a lurker-friendly dumpster. We are chilling and vibing. I'm occasionally yapping and singing along to whatever I'm listening to. But you are more than welcome here. I was live literally all day, played some Fragpunk, but also spent a good 5 hours learning how to use Blender. Oh man, oh, you did the Blender donut. I've not done the Blender donut, but I know of the Blender donut. That's awesome. Blender scares me. 3D scares me. I would love to do 3D. I would love to do what I'm doing, which is, you know, I make these little figurines and these are just 2D drawings. I would love to get into making them 3D, but oh my god, that frightens me. You know? But that's really cool. I admire people who you know, learn new skills like that. Nearly crashed out today doing it. Oh man, it's a lot. It's a lot to learn. Like it is scary. Blender donut smoothie. Now I am curious about a donut smoothie now, Junie. Now you've got me craving. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Blender hurt my soul. Oh my god, Mom, and I'm so sorry. Alright, let's get the wing color figured out. Wow! Didn't mean to do that. I did make a couple of little guys. Ooh, that's cool, Mama. Alright, so for the wings, I suppose we will just keep the white wing white. Maybe I'll put like a little ombre on the tips of it because like there's so many colors and so many patterns and things going on that I don't know if it will be too much. This is definitely a challenge in learning like how much is too much, like how much how many different colors and patterns can I get away with without it looking like a total mess. Don't say a prayer for me now. Save it to the morning after. No, don't say a prayer for me now. Save it to the morning after. Let's see. So this part of the wing, cut and paste, invert. We want this to not be see-through. Now, Glow's wing is normally pink. Maybe we could do that.
Dangerously cheesy.
We'll do the eye color. Hi, Vic. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Trying to get my mermaid done. I've never done mermaid before, but I'm excited to see it when it's done. I am sitting here like, oh my gosh, it's May, which means July is almost here, which is frickin' art fight. And I'm like, am I gonna have time to do anything for art fight this year? I was able to do 2 Stinko Pops and 1 like smaller drawing for art fight last year. But I'm not sure how much else I'll be able to do this year. Hi, Skelly Pops! Thank you so much for the sub! I love you too! I hope you love your Pumpkaboo. I had a blast making it for you. But welcome, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely night. I've never art fought, and I'm entirely too scared to do it. Mama, I understand that for sure, but I wanna assure you, if it's something you wanna try, it's nothing to be intimidated by. People are so happy to receive any kind of gift art at all. So if that's something that interests you, I mean, you can, if you want to just stick to people that you know, you can certainly do that. But you have a lot of options for like, and you don't have to do like fully finished pieces. You don't have to revenge everybody who, so if someone draws something for you, you don't like have to feel bad if you can't draw back for them. Like, art fight is meant to be like, you put the art out into the world and like that's it. You don't do it with any expectations. So, you know, if that's something that you know, you think would be fun to draw someone else's characters, you go for it, and they will be so happy that you did anything. I assure you. It's perf. I'm so happy. That was honestly one of my favorite Pumpkaboos I've ever gotten to do. Perfect design. A+. Not even A+. Beyond A+. S rank, whatever you want to call it. Jay says, I've gone into this one with the same general, just try something to figure out what works, which has led to adopting and abandoning different ideas to realize I have combined my two big outline and color layers already to use the ideas that's actually working. I mean, art is such a weird process. It really can be different person to person. So, like, you know, whatever works, you know? Would it be too much to put green in that? I'm trying to figure out, like, what color ombre could I put on the glow wing to help blend in a little bit more stuff.
Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously
Hi,
cheesy.
Drago. Hi, Mads. Welcome in. Thank you for the boobs. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the Cheetos. It's exactly me, for real. For real, you did amazing. Oh yeah, I'm serious. I'm so happy. That makes me so happy to hear. I really am just making a huge pixel art piece. That's cool though, Jay. I can't do pixel stuff. Like, I'm not very good with the pixels. So I think that's awesome. I'm not so sure if I'm sure of anything anymore. IRL chart pretty. I like your glasses. Thank you. I really want to get new glasses because I've had these for like 4 years. I like that I just kind of like put my hand up to them as if you guys would see it, but I don't wear glasses on my model. But thank you. I appreciate it. Trying to figure out what I can, like, I feel like the pink wing is kind of like getting lost, you know? So what would happen? I don't think green's the right call, although a pink to green gradient could potentially be cool. Headcanon IRL Char is a cartoon bat, now amended to wear glasses. I used to draw, the very first time I drew myself as a bat, before I had the trash bat name, I did draw myself with the glasses. But then I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I want cool goth eyes. I'm not gonna draw myself in glasses every single time I draw myself. What if orange? What if yellow? Ooh, maybe yellow. Yeah, because the yellow, like a yellowish orange. That looks like kind of like a sunset. Let's see, so let's bring the yellow up to there and put just like a little bit of orange at the tip. Unless, let me see, what if I do orange and then yellow? Gonna get a plate for cake. I'm gonna go figure out more styles of cake soon. Ooh, yes. I've seen the ones you've posted on the Discord. They sound delicious and look delicious. Now, if I were to do an ombre on this side, let's see, we've got pinks and oranges. What would happen if I did like a green? Nah, that's a little too much. I want just like a very tiny amount of ombre on the wings because that'll help set it apart from the white streaks in the hair. And this outfit does have a lot of like pink going on in it, so I kind of want to bring that all together. I mean, so other than like, I'm probably gonna want to add some kind of ear piercings, and I can't fit a halo on here, but I want to figure something out for that. Now, old Sarah design had like a classic like yellow circular halo. If we were working with that design, I would just make the halo like fallen over on like one of the horns, kind of like someone tossed it up there like a ring toss, right? But since we don't have that, I'm not sure how to approach the halo. But I think this is okay. I think this is a good pause point for this sketch. You know, and I can add and change things when I continue to work on it, but I think this is a solid enough design. That here's one thing we can do. Let's do a value check, and I mean, it looks pretty good to me. I think I've got a healthy amount of darks and whites. I think the body doesn't blend into the hair. So I think that looks okay. Like, the color palette's a little chaotic, but, like, you're fusing 3 characters together. It's gonna be a little chaotic. But I managed to bring in, like, you know, the purple, pink, and orange is, like, the primary focus here. And, you know, we have, like, the tiniest splash of green in there. But I think this is a cool-looking character. I like this. I wonder if they've chosen a name yet. Because we've got Glow, Weedleaf, and Sarah. And if we put the full VTuber names in, we've got Glow the Succubus, Porcelain Sarah, and Weedleaf. So would it be like Porcelain Gleefa the Succubus something? I don't know. I feel like here, hold on. Let me write this out. We've got Glow, Leaf, and Sarah. So what I was thinking was Gleefa. Porcelain Elsock. You're so right. I'll just put that. Oh, I have drawing assist on. Hold on, let me delete that. Okay. But yeah, I think we'll call that sketch done for now. So let me look at my Trello. I could work on Sarah's doll, cause how long has that been in my queue for? Wasn't that? Is that like January or February? That was February. So yeah, I think maybe I will go and pivot from drawing Sarah to drawing Sarah. But this is just a plain, I'm drawing Sarah, you know, regular form Sarah. Hi Sundrake, welcome back. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Can I catch this Pokemon in my mean life? My Patrat. I don't like Patrat. That is one of my least favorite Pokemon. What size are your canvases in pixels? So it depends on what I'm doing. Primarily, I use the screen size. So my current screen size is 2160 by 1620. So a lot of my drawings start off at that size. You can see the Sarah, well, you probably can't see because I can't like zoom in. This Sarah canvas is a weird number because I had to like extend it a little bit. So it's like 1718 by 2290. My Stinko Pops all start off on similar size canvas. So it's, again, weird numbers. We've got 2048 by 2297. And then sometimes I have to extend it. So don't follow my example. I have weird size canvases. I'm not printing things, thankfully, so I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. But then other, I sometimes draw, I draw my emotes at either 500 by 500 or 1000 by 1000. But it all really depends. I just make different canvases depending on my needs. It's not the weird size of the canvas, it's how you use it. Exactly. Alright, where is... I want this on up here. Hi Batsy, I'm late to stream. You're not that late. I mean, I started a little earlier than I usually do, but welcome. I am about to do my ad break, BRB, so I'm gonna get up and stretch and make sure I have enough water and all that good stuff. But welcome in, thank you for the Cheeto. So we're gonna be drawing Sarah's dress. And, you know, I'm starting to, like, wonder if I'm going to just use my sketch as my line art for this, because my sketch lines are really clean here. And I don't know if I'm gonna bother, redoing them, because that would be really time-consuming. You know, I could just, I don't need everything to be different colors here. We can get, like, some of the base colors down, just to, like, make it easier on myself. Alright, so there's the ad break. I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, I am back. Hey Mario! Welcome in, it's good to see you. How you doing, bud? Let me get you a shout out. Guys, if you don't know, Red Mario was like my #1 Stinko supporter at the beginning. Red Mario got in on the Stinko Pop craze early and was awesome and gave so much support over the years. So huge shout out to the best little Mario goblin. Just chilling a bit. Hell yeah. Let's see, let's get the base for the body down because it'll be easier to see what I'm doing.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Small. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Also, I just want to say thank you to the Ko-fi donation. I do believe I know who it is, but I don't want to oust anybody if they don't wish to be ousted. But if you were the one who left the Ko-fi donation a little bit ago, I thank you profusely. It's so funny because I've been working on the fusion that I'm looking at the shoes and I'm like, I thought the shoes were asymmetric. I thought there was only one Mary Jane's shoe and the other one was a boot. And it's like, that's a different drawing, Char. That is a different drawing entirely. I need an album that I can kind of grip my brain onto. Let's go to the old AOTY and figure out an album that I'm in the mood for. Let's see, let's do it by highest rated and see what I'm in the mood for. Let's see, we could do some Cure. Trying to figure out what I'm in the mood for always seems to be so challenging. I would put on Chameleon Strange Times, but it's not on Spotify, which is absurd. Sometimes I feel like I listen to too much music and I can't actually, like, remember most of it. I'm just gonna let this play out for now, because I don't know what I'm in the mood for, as usual. What kind of cake do you have right now, Skeletor? Can you hit us with the deets? You gotta pay the food tax. If you come in here talking about delicious food, you gotta tell us what you're eating. Did I do the head? Oh, I did do the head connected to the body. So let's split that up. my alert went through, but Sirius Revmare, if I said that correctly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. There is cheesy snacks aplenty if you so desire. Oh, we got in chat a silicobra. Can I do Poke Gift? Are there enough people in here for Poke Gift? Oh, I'm out of presents. Okay. I guess I have been using those. Wait, what? There's... Does the hair go dark and then light and then dark again? Because there's 2 shades of purple here. I guess the... Yeah, it gets lighter in the middle and then darker again at the top. Okay. Well, I'll use the darker color as the base. Phone keeps connecting, earbuds keep connecting to the phone, but they're in the case. I'm getting frustrated. Oh, you got those wireless earbuds? I got some wireless earbuds and I'm not the biggest fan of them. So thankfully I I got a regular pair of wired earbuds for streaming. Okay, let's make a smaller version of that, as much as it is good to have the big version. Let's put this right around here. Let's put the head layer up here. Does that do anything? Oh! Oh, the, where are the cracks? There they are. So we want to take the ones on the head, put them on their own layer. Now these can come up here. Alright, let's get this base dress shape blocked out so that we're not distracted by the nude doll body on screen. Now, I'm gonna have to change the background color because it is way too close to the dress color. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now she's a little more decent. My shuffle is really liking this Birthday Massacre album tonight. This is the third song I think it's played from this album. And this is a playlist of what, like almost 7,000 songs? So that's kind of crazy. Any math nerds know the probability of that? Of an album with, I don't know, maybe like 12 or 13 songs to have 3 of them play within an hour on a 7,000 song playlist? It's pretty wild. There's no way you can see me? Are you that small? Oh, you're a little Azaril. Is that what you are on the stream avatars? That's about a 1 in 1,750 chance. So that's actually that's actually easier than finding a shiny Pokemon at full odds. Okay. But harder than finding a shiny Pokemon with, like, Masuda method. But the shiny Pokemon in question is just a bunch of songs from the same Birthday Massacre album. Did I miss anything in the last 10 minutes? I put clothing on the naked doll body. That's primarily it. I was amazed that my 7,000 song playlist has played me 3 songs now from the same Birthday Massacre album. So I was asking chat about the probability of that, and it was apparently a roughly 1 in 1,750 chance. Fractions are awesome. Oh, you're a Meryl, not a Azaril. Okay. I get them mixed up. There are over 1,000 Pokemon now. It's a little hard to keep them all straight in my little noggin.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Zero Confidence. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice night. Let's see, let's get the lines on this then. Ugh.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yeah, thank you for the Cheeto, Mario. Enjoying my day off, well rested, making food. Gonna get a bit of gaming in tonight. All is going well. That is fabulous news, Zero Confidence. I am so happy to hear that. You certainly deserve a lovely day off. I'm trying to see if instead of drawing new lines altogether, I can just kind of take away some of the texture of the textured lines. And then just like erase out the parts I need to erase, like around here. Picked up more bundles and sent a bunch of games out to friends, so that's a good feeling. Oh, heck yeah. That could maybe be a little smaller. Yeah, okay. Let's see, thicken the eyelash layer. Clean that up just a teensy bit. See, I say I hate pixel art, and then I zoom into my art like this, where things like the eyelashes are practically pixel art in their own right. That's probably why I don't like it. Let's see, let's do just like a very thin line connecting the lashes. No, that looks too rigid. I'm having to get so close to fix all these minor details and it all just explodes into pixels. Yeah, I mean, that if you do have that issue, you can experiment with larger canvases, but unfortunately, when you're already drawing something, if you try to put it on a bigger canvas and then expand it, it'll get blurry. So it's usually best to just like work with what you've got, unless you're willing to like redraw your line art. All right. Let's go back to working on the dress. So I'm going to crop just the dress. Winter's Defender, I really wish you would tell me if you're gonna run a freaking scam while I'm streaming. I don't want that. When I zoom in all the way back out, you can't see any of what I just meticulously worked on. Ugh, story of my life, Jay. Oh my god. For like for real, that is me all the time. That is why I'm like sitting here and telling myself that like no one's gonna care if my line art has a bit of pencil texture to it instead of my usual smooth lines. Like, it will be such a small difference that I'm trying to, like, tell myself to just roll with it. But, you know, we'll see. But yeah, I've learned that it's really good to get into the habit of zooming out from your work every now and then. Because you do have to think about the bigger picture, quite literally. And that's why some drawing programs have that thing called the Navigator, where you can see a zoomed out version of your drawing. And I don't know if Procreate has quite something like that. I think they might, but you don't have a lot of screen real estate. So, like, I never use, like, reference layers. I always just throw my references onto my canvas. Who the fuck's gonna see a cluster of pixels that are just not exactly the same color? Exactly. Like, be nice to yourself and, you know, don't die over details that are, you know, gonna get hidden or what have you. Now, granted, like, if you take pride in having detailed work, clearly that is not me trying to say don't do it. I am someone who loves having detailed work, but you also, like, you gotta strike a balance. Gotta get the balance right, you know? Oh, let's get these sock things on their own layer.
Dangerously cheesy.
Because they should not be overlapping with the dress. Hi, Beanie Beans! Welcome in! Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. It's so good to see you. Let's see. You are going to be on this layer. Okay, what is going on here? Oh, that... Okay, I understand. So, if I want that to not look like that, I just need to bring this up. Perfect. Is there tambourine? Yeah, there's tambourine in the song that's playing right now. And now there's like some triangles maybe. It's so distant even with my volume all the way up, and I'm so high I was really worried I was hallucinating. I'm sorry. Yeah, the music volume's a little low, so I can see why it would be hard to tell. Okay, you're free from Tamarine. I'm sorry if that frightened you. Okay, no, the pink band's on its own layer, so let me do that. Yeah, I like the bigger sleeves, I think. Alright, so I want to grab a reference photo because Candle Hearts did a picture of Sarah with purple glitter eater, and it was a really good look at how the top looks in a 2D setting. So I'm gonna grab that as a point of reference. Get a little bit more of a curve shape to this little sash. Okay, so the sleeves I think are actually meant to be lower. So I might come back and have to redo the sleeves. Probably getting the bow placed is going to be most important. So it is a heart-shaped gem. Oh, and there's some pink trim right there. That still looks a little thick, like that. Thinner. Okay. Now, for the lace, I'm trying to figure out, do I want a seam or do I want it to be seamless like it is there? Okay, I think I like that. And then there's 3 heart buttons, and then there's the big heart bow at the top. So do you guys know how hard it is to draw a heart even with the symmetry tool? I like struggle with it. It's also just because I'm picky, probably. I wonder how many people watch me draw and are driven crazy by how much I like redraw stuff, but I think that's also pretty normal. So, who can say? Alright. Bring that one down a little bit. Fuse these. Alright, what would it look like if I get rid of that? I think I like it with the seam. I just need to make it thinner. And again, this is where it comes into pixel art. I'm shaving pixels off of this line to make it the thickness I desire. But such is the life of a picky artist like myself. Alright, and then this lace is kind of like connected circles. Okay. Hi, Grumblebee Bumble. Welcome in. How are you? Maybe I'll do outline brush for this. Grumblebee good. Hell yeah. I'm doing okay. My day didn't start off as good. My plans got a little grumbled. But I'm doing okay currently. No, I think outline brush isn't how I want to do this. Let's, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? We're gonna lay down a guideline. Glad it's becoming a less grumbly day for you. Yeah. Like I'm gonna bounce back from it. It's just I was supposed to go to my rheumatology appointment and it didn't work out. It turned out that they were the same place that couldn't see me before, and I don't know why they let me schedule with them when they shouldn't have let me schedule with them, but it's just a whole thing. But I'm gonna have call some other places maybe tomorrow and go from there. But one good thing about today is I made it to the front page of VGen, so that was pretty exciting. The site that I sell my commissions on, I'm on their front page showcase today. So for what that's worth, I thought that was pretty cool. My friend Mary alerted me to that. There we go, my alerts are working again. Dumb Sometime, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. There are cheesy snacks aplenty. You know what? You know what I could be in the mood for? I could listen to some Drab Majesty right about now. Oh my god, their last full-length album was 6 years ago? Are you kidding me? That's wild. You know what? Because I am being so quiet, I'm gonna hop into my open voice call. Not my open lobby voice call, only some people can join. So if someone drops in, that would be alright. Alright. So we've got 1, 2, 3, we'll say about 4 corset X's there. Let's get guidelines sketched out before I do that. Let's try that again. Let's get a center line established. Alright, so when Candle drew it, there were lines to indicate where the core setting is. So I think I will follow suit. Hi, waif.
Hey, wife. Hey, Bat Nation. How the dumpster divers going?
Doing good. We're vibing.
What's on the old art agenda tonight?
So I worked on the rest of the sketch for the glow leaf Sarah fusion. And I'm currently working on Sarah's Stinko doll, the little like full-sized fashion doll. Yeah. Why should I just walk away for you to come around another day? Waiting for the time we would collide when I meet you on the other side. Why should I just walk away for you to come around another day? Waiting for the time we would collide when I meet you on the other side. Why should I just walk away for you to come around another day? Keep you in the side of my eye and maybe on
Dangerously
the
cheesy.
other side. Thank you for the Cheeto wife. I don't know if there's been wife smooches. There might have been like some at the very, very beginning. No, not a single one. Smooch freaks be slacking out there. Aww. I was gonna give you a free one.
You can still give me a free one.
Okay. Well, now it's a little less of a. See, I was gonna give you a pity smooch, and now you're like being wet and pathetic about it.
Yeah, which means I'm deserving of even more pity.
Come here. Mwah.
I was gonna give you a pity smooch, but now you're more pitiful. Here, let's go give me two. Hello. I'm gonna shape myself.
Yeah? There we go. Amari to the rescue. Grumblebee Bumble to the rescue. We got 11 smooches. Mwah, 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 mwah. Also, what do you want to be today? In my slimy jade folder of delights.
Anything. Give me something I haven't been out.
Koala form.
Koala form. Oh god, what am I doing?
Yeah, you were walking all over my drawing.
Rowdy.
Yeah, you've left goof marks everywhere. It's gonna take forever to clean out.
You're welcome.
Hi, Salted Siren. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's put the dress in its own folder. Okay, that's supposed to say body. We're gonna pretend that I typed that properly. Alright, let's maybe get this bow and neck ruffle harness situation figured out. Gosh dang it, somebody outside threw some firecrackers somewhere out there and spooked me. Ah, it's not even firecracker season yet. What the heck, guys? I guess it's a couple weeks from Memorial Day, but like, come on. Come on, give us a break. May 14th is too soon to be doing firecrackers anywhere.
Dangerously
Like,
cheesy.
summer's bad enough without people making loud exploding sounds outside and scaring the shit out of every person with anxiety and dog in a 5-mile radius. Hi, Vault! Thank you for the Cheeto. You didn't have to wait if you wanted to know my response. Two modern minds won't say what they want to. Nice. Hi, Patsy!
Dangerously cheesy.
Did you tell Chad about the delicious dinner you made?
No, I did not.
Chicken Alfredo fettuccine. Good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It was good.
And that is a single smooch to wife. Another hug the giant pumpkaboo. Whoa.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with that redeem because my model can't track shit.
Well, you just go, whoa!
Yeah.
That's all you can do, really. That's all any of us can do, Char.
This town is just quiet enough to know if it was firecrackers or not. Waiting for the bus after a trans support group. Well, I hope it went well. Oh, that's not the layer I want. I want this layer. Still saying nothing. Nothing at all. Gotta get some of these lines thinner. Minds won't say what they want to. Llama Hirapun, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. I hope you are having a lovely time zone. I'm here drawing my friend Porcelain Sarah, who is a literal, you know, doll come to life. I'm drawing them as a like a fashion doll, and I'm gonna put it in a box and give it little like accessories and stuff. I heard NASA is launching satellites to say sorry to any aliens that come along. They're calling it the Apollo G program. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. You live up to the name. Thank you for the pun. That's fantastic.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, that was really good. You know, sometimes new people show up and the first thing they do is like they're like, you want to hear a joke, and I get really nervous. But when you come in with a good joke, I love that. I love a good pun. Yay, congrats on fixing it, Jay. Satan hides no more. Satan hides no more. All right. I think ad break is coming. I think I just missed seeing how much longer it was till ad break, which means it's probably imminent. So, you know the drill. I'll be taking my BRB during ad break. Okay, so Sarah has some fishnet. Figuring out what color to put that down as will be challenging, but that's okay. All right, Patsy, see you around. Thanks for stopping by. All right, and there is the ad break. So I'm gonna finish coloring this part that I'm coloring. All right, good enough for now. So I'll see you guys in a few. Scree. Welcome back from ad break, guys.
Thank you.
Slimy Jade, when I get you, I'm gonna kick your butt, your slimy butt, and I'm gonna have little slimes all over my boots, my big stompies.
You just had the chance and you didn't take it.
I love you.
I love you.
What was that? You're rowdy.
You're rowdy. I'm slapping my tummy.
Oh my god.
I'm losing HP and gaining attack.
Let's make this a drawing mask. Ooh, how many layers am I gonna have to work with on this size canvas? Oh, I'm gonna need more layers than that, baby. I am gonna need more layers than that. Oh ho ho. I'm dreaming of my telephone.
Did you like these pizza chips at all?
Not really. They are yours.
If you want, you can have some of my ghost pepper ones.
Nah, I'm content with the honey barbecue ones out there. It's fitting that I'm listening to two dolls in the dark, well, just dolls in the dark, while drawing the porcelain doll, Porcelain Sarah. Hi, Moonink! Welcome in, how are you? Oh yeah, I gotta do the ruffles on a different layer, because otherwise it's going to show that seam. Where's the reference? Oh yeah, the ruffles there are not the same material. So let me erase that. Recent post on the AFI subreddit. Source material are very proud of you, and Shut Your Mouth and Open Your Eye covers. Pretty cool, especially Shut Your Mouth. I know about that, Caduceus. Yeah, it was a magic kit in like the 1940s, right? And very proud of you also came from the before times. Yeah, I found out about that a few years ago, but it is like a little known fact. I didn't know that for years and years. So, it does make you like want to go find your own copy of it. Like, if I was in a thrift store and I ran into that, I would like go crazy. I'd be like, oh my god, it's the AFI magic kit. Shut Your Mouth and Do Some Magic Tricks should have been the name of that album. I have a wrestling shirt that is a Shut Your Mouth and Open Your Eyes reference. I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but the wrestler Danhausen has a shirt, and the shirt on the website was called Open Your Mouth and Swallow Some Teeth, because one of his gimmicks is that he's a little weirdo and he pours teeth into his opponent's mouth and then knees them in the face so it, like, a bunch of teeth go flying. But there's actually a lot of wrestlers who are AFI fans. It's kind of cool. So Danhausen's one of them. Eddie Kingston's another one. Eddie Kingston's been on television more than once wearing an AFI shirt. Brody King is quietly an AFI fan. He was at STS 20. I think all three of these wrestlers that I've just mentioned were at the Sing the Sorrow 20th anniversary show. And then, of course, I have to mention CM Punk, because he used Miseria Cantere as entrance music, which, what a good choice for entrance music. Say what you will about CM Punk these days being a shill for Saudi Arabia WWE shows now, but you know, back in the day he came out to Miseria Cantere. That was a vibe. I wasn't even there for it, but I you know, I can at least admit that's a vibe.
Was it Eddie Kingston talking about crying at the end?
Yes! Eddie Kingston told a story about being at an AFI concert, and he was so overwhelmed being in Davey Havoc's presence that he was, like, crying and, like, yelling to him, "You're a beautiful lyricist!" And I just can't get over that. And if you don't know who Eddie Kingston is, he is, like, a tough guy from the Bronx, right? Like, he is, like, tough guy on the New York streets, and that's not like a character. He's really authentic. He just pretty much is himself, and that's part of why he's so loved, because he's very real about how he approaches stuff. He'll break, you know, he'll reference behind the curtain, he'll break kayfabe, whatever. Like, he, you know, he doesn't give a fuck. But I love the story of him getting overwhelmed by seeing Davey Havoc perform.
Dangerously cheesy.
Daniel Housing, never heard of him. About to open a yoga crystal studio. Shut your mouth and open your chakras. Yes. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Redria. Welcome in, guys. How are you? We are working on a doll illustration. A little different than my Stinko Pops. These are Stinko dolls. I need to get some more fishnet brushes. Do I have the kind of fishnet I want? I don't really want this. This is too thick. I need something thinner than that. Ooh, maybe this one? Yeah, this is an improvement. Lurkin, almost bedtime, and Wolf's EP. Well, hello, EP people. Make sure you're resting out there. I know I stream late for a lot of y'all. So make sure you are resting up well. Alright, let's go back up to here. I think I'm going to go ahead and commit to that layer. I need to be thrifty about my layers, because this canvas is larger than I thought. I have 24 available layers, and granted, I'm using a lot for reference layers right now. Oh, I did do a draw over of the bot. Okay, so I can work with it. Oh, I gotta do the lace on the bottom of the body. Okay. I can work with this. This is too thick. I need something skinny. Me emancipated and spindly. Finally my time to shine. That was an excuse to use the phrase emaciated and spindly as a description. Well, you know, you gotta take your shot when you see them, you know? Didn't get enough sleep last night. Oh, I'm sorry, Wolf. Spindly is a great term. You're so right. Alright, let's try to do this bow. Turned you into someone that I had to run from. Is this looking a little boxy? Can we get... Yeah, that's a little bit better. Ivy, I feel like I'm maybe not allowed to say that word on Twitch. I'm going to be careful because I've heard some words on Twitch lately that I'm shocked that you're not supposed to say. But, believe in yourself and, I don't know, buy some thigh highs. No, you're good. I just have to be careful because I've heard some words lately from other streamers that we're not supposed to say, and I'm just kind of erring on the side of caution. Not that anyone's, like, hovering over my channel ready to ban me. But you can never be too careful. I don't
Dangerously cheesy.
think I like how this turned out. I don't know. Hi, Laser. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I assumed it was like Highlander, something about Hedon taking their power. In the end, there could only be one. No, there's plenty to go around. It's not a competition. If you set your mind to it, you can be the ultimate of anything you desire.
I think that's gonna be one of the new characters in Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
IV's ready to sign up for the competition. You go. I will be rooting for you. It rained on Tuesday, so the stuff was gone today. There was a clean canvas for me to draw. Oh, cool. That sounds refreshing. I hope you had some fun drawing today. Alright, so the bow is the same color as the sleeves, it looks like, based on that picture. Let me just double check my other reference. Yeah. Oh, you do Morlul? Heck yeah. I like Morlul. That is a cute Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna take their head off for a moment. What? Because I just need to shave down some of these lines so they're not so intense. Alright, let's get this out of the way too. And the problem with using my sketch lines is that they are a little too thick. I have to kind of finagle things. So let's get this reference photo out of the way. Although for me, going out almost always necessitates a shower in the evening before bed. Understandable. Alright, hold on. Char, back up. Getting lost in the weeds. You're not going to see that. There we go. I caught myself. Hi, Sarah. I don't know if I said hi to you when you said that you were lurking, so I'm saying hi now. I think I was lost in the sauce. Whoa.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried about it. I'm impressed. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I was in AFI mode. Was I in AFI mode? I guess we were talking AFI even though I'm listening to Drab Majesty. Good luck on the boss. Char? AFI mode? R Char? That sounds highly unlikely. Yeah, listen to Caduceus. He knows what he's talking about.
I've never even heard of it.
What's offie? What's an offie? Ahi is raw tuna. Oh, I got it. I got it. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, I didn't think you were making this up. That sounds completely plausible. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I like tuna, but that's gonna be a no from me, dog. I like saying that about weird food stuffs. No, seriously, they eat this on purpose. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, that was the end of that album. I'll go to my synth playlist. We'll get a little mix of similar stuff. Yep, I just changed one Nuevo Testamento song for another Nuevo Testamento song. Incredible. Bless you. Play, play. You're cute.
Where did I go? I'm gonna play.
Yeah, I love when you go play. And now you're skronking?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm out of control.
Yeah, you're so rowdy today. Okay, so the sleeves I want to redo. I need some of those Nuevo Testamentos every time I try to catch a Pokemon. It says I've got none. I may be mistranslated. I think it's just New Testament.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although an old-timey southern preacher in a white suit using the power of Jesus to catch Pokemon, rebuking them and whatnot is pretty funny. See, once you bring religion into the world of Pokemon, that just, like, opens up some wild shit. Okay, but is there, like, a religion around Arceus? Like, do people worship Arceus? Or is he just considered the creator? Hi, Kleptojack. Welcome in. All hail the Helix fossil. Pretty sure they burn heretics in the name of Arceus. Remember the pogrom of Viridian Town? There were no survivors. Shit, I need to catch up on my Pokemon history.
Also, I do know that Pokemon Gold and Silver had like the like Buddhist or like Shinto like temple towers and stuff, and there's like monks and everything.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's use a bright color. I wish they would cover the Pokemon Wars, see Lieutenant Surge in his prime. Yeah, there's so much to explore in the Pokemon universe that they will not do because Nintendo and cowardice. Hmm. I don't like how the ruffles look, but I'm okay with the bow. So let's see if we can take the bow out of here and redo the ruffles now that the bow's here. Okay, so let's do this on the layer underneath. There we go. Sometimes you start by the blocking in the color, then you come back in with the lines. This looks wonderful so far. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm doing my best. I don't want to miss any details. So we'll use the top bow layer to also do the bows that are at the base of the little sash area. I don't know what to call that. Sprinkle Bat, hello, welcome in. Brain's fried today. It's a bed early night. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hope you get some good rest. I'm sure you already saw, but just in case you didn't know, I ordered your Sprinkle Bat plush today because my plans got canceled, which saved me money, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take the money I was gonna spend today and buy a Sprinkle Bat. Hi, Kiri. Concert's ending. About to do the brief artist interaction. Ooh, I hope you have fun. I was gonna ask if that was you on Discord because I'm gonna be sending you extra goodies. Ah, you don't have to do that for little old me. But yeah, no, that was me. That was indeed me. But I'm just very excited because I love that design and I love bats, as you can imagine. So they will be very, very loved in this house. I love collecting plushes. We have a quite a plush collection.
Yeah, at least 3.
Yeah, at least 3. Maybe add a 0 on the end of that. I will not try to stop you, KP. I will scream delight, but that's very kind of you to even want to, you know, go out of your way like that. I'm just happy to support a fellow artist whose work I really adore. Are you enjoying yourself? Yeah, it's a bit of a chill work night. I'm not super high energy tonight. I'm not like bouncing off the walls singing everything that comes on, but you know, like my day got a little wrench thrown in it, but I feel like I'm bouncing back from it okay. I'm just gonna keep on trucking. And I'm happy to be making progress on the commission queue. That always makes me feel fulfilled. I'm doing lots of little itty bitty details here, and I think they're coming out well so far. So we're just gonna keep on plugging away at it. I mean, like, I feel like, oh no, the bottom is gonna be a lot doing the ruffles. But we're almost done with the top part. We just gotta do the little crossing harness here. And then the ruffles under the sleeves. And I'm ignoring the plaid pattern until the end, because that's easy enough to slap on.
What you gonna do about it, pink shoes?
Hi, Amari. What are you gonna do about it, pink shoes? You're so right. I'm burnt mentally because it's a good thing. I've just been on a good art high and my body can't keep up. Simply liberate your heart. I like your boots. Sprinklebat, I have been there. Oh my god, I've been there. I have been on a roller coaster of art highs and art lows for a while now. You know, because I've been primarily supporting myself with commissions for the past couple years, and it's picked up in pace recently. And I'm like fighting to keep up while also not burning myself out, because when the burnout does hit, then I lose several days of productivity altogether, both for paid work and for personal stuff, and it's like I need to not let that happen. So I need to pace myself. But it's a lot to balance. Thank you for the stretch laser. Ooh, big stretchy. Highs and lows is my life. Bipolar babe problems and ADHD and a lot of things. Yeah, no, I relate. I am thankfully I am in a better place now, but I was in a pretty chaotic back and forth place for a little while there before I you know, got the help I needed. Which I think I talked about a bit in what was that, Rainy Loon's channel the other day. But we do our best out here. Alright, what am I doing? I'm doing the harness, which has a smaller heart gem. So that's going to be on the bow layer. I love the little doll joint arms. I recently got into BJD doll blind boxes. I have 2 bat-like girls. Can I see them? Can you share those with me? Because I would love to see those. So I am primarily a Monster High collector. You know, obviously, like you know, I was AFAB, so I grew up with dolls. I had Barbies. But when I was about 18, I discovered Monster High. And I got really into it. Like, it was like my special interest for a while. And then, unfortunately, I ended up having to sell a large portion of my collection. But I did keep a couple of my favorites. And ever since the new Monster High generation, so they're on G3 right now. We don't talk about G2. G2 was awful. I have a, you know, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have about like maybe 10 or 12 dolls. I have a couple Rainbow High dolls too. But Monster High is really what opened me up to like the fact that doll collecting could be an adult activity. And that kind of ties into why I do my Stinko Pops and why I do what I'm doing right now, which is this is going to be a fashion doll. So I'll show an example of one that I did. Now, granted, this is from 2 years ago now. And I was using my friend Goblin Idol Foxa actually drew the base for this one. We were doing like a collab project. So this is a little different than my style, but I did all the like the coloring and the fashion design and stuff for it. Oh, you want Bat mode? I have a surprise for you guys for Bat mode. It's not a big surprise. No, Jade. I went through and I added the filters to my Fujitech, so now you can use the filters with commands with my Fujitech models. So let me just double check that I have the correct Fuji. Pomerina, hi, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely evening. Welcome to my dumpster. We're drawing dolls. Okay, is this, yeah, okay, this is set up. All right, are you ready, guys? Are you ready? Painful transformation. There I am. There I am in all my baddie glory. You were AFAB and now you're a fabulous streamer. Oh my god, Caduceus. I'm gonna kick you but also be blushing at the same time. We got that in common too. I only have a lot of Wave 2 from college and maybe some Wave 1. If there's an older one you want again, let me know. So I'm trying to think what I miss the most from my old collection. There was this one Draculaura fashion pack where she looked like a little newspaper boy, and I was able to get my hands on the fashion pack, but it didn't come with the camera, so I hand sculpted the camera. I miss her. I also really liked Picture Day Operetta. She had like the purple Letterman jacket with the rockabilly dress, and she had that like really nice like Victory Roll pompadour hair. But I think my holy grail doll currently for G1, it used to be Ghoulia. It used to be the original Ghoulia. Because Ghoulia was actually, I think, my first doll. I can't remember if it was Sleepover Ghoulia or if it was Operetta. But I remember my first 3 dolls were Operetta, Dot Dead Gorgeous Spectra, and the Sleepover Ghoulia. What do they call them? Dead Tired? Yeah, Dead Tired Ghoulia. And I really connected with Ghoulia. She was one of my favorite characters. And I really wanted her original doll with the red capri pants and the thigh high, or not thigh high, the knee high Converse sneakers. You know, she had the blue hair and the red and black, and she had like a bit of a music theme. Like her bag was like a cassette tape. So she used to be my holy grail doll, but I own her now because they re-released her last year and I got my hands on her. So she is sitting on my shelf right now. So my current holy grail G1 doll is Sweet Scream's Frankie Stein, which I'm gonna pull this up. And I'm gonna remind you all, I have, waiting in the wings, I'm gonna be doing a multi-part series where I go through all of Monster High G1 dolls. And I just have not gotten around to it because I've been so busy with art streams. But I think I maybe want to start that as a weekly series soon. So this right here, that is a really shitty quality photo. Hold on. Let's just open up the one with all the Sweet Screams. So, Sweet Screams, Frankie Stein, and the picture there with Draculaura. Hold on, I'm gonna hide Jade. There we go. I'm sorry, your big koala ass is in the way.
Always tell me.
So she has the black, red, and white aesthetic. They went with like a Harajuku fashion inspiration for the Sweet Scream series. Draculaura's is pretty good too, but I'm not as big on her pigtails or the cut of her dress. But I love Frankie's blood red, drippy latex jacket. And, like, that little black and red tie is giving so much, like, Avril Lavigne circa 2002. I have Ghoulia with the Vespa because I wanted a Vespa, too. Oh, her scooter's so cute, too. Her scooter is adorable. I owned the doll from the scooter set. I didn't have the scooter, but I did get the doll separate because I wanted to customize it, but then the custom did not come through. I tried customizing dolls and I just could not commit. Jay, let me take a look at my Discord. I'm sorry, I'm yapping about Monster High. Oh my god, there we are. Jay, thank you for drawing that. Oh my god. Guys, if you're in my server, go to the Share Your Art channel and see this amazing art that Jay did of Bat Char. Your drawings look great. I wonder if you could draw me. I do commissions. I am on VGen if you are interested in requesting a commission. That is my primary source of income is commission art. Or if, you know, you don't have money for that, if you stick around the stream long enough and save up channel points, there are a couple art options you can earn by sticking around stream. It's a Charalicious stream. Hi, Pixie. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto.
Dangerously cheesy.
I sent you a BJD doll photo on Discord. Ooh, let me see. Oh, they are so cute. You know I love that purple one. That's fabulous. I love that. KP, let me get you an invite. I'll just send it to you directly on Discord since we're Discord friends. If I can figure that out. There it is. Alright, it has been sent. I do have a channel just for like dolls and toys, so I post a lot of Monster High stuff in there. Plushes are there, you know, figures, stuff like that. Hey, Mari! Yeah, we're talking about Monster High. Yeah, we're having some Monster High nostalgia time. So, you know, I'm drawing a doll tonight. I'm drawing Porcelain Sarah as a fashion doll, and I started talking about Monster High, and now I'm yapping, so we're not gonna get any work done for the next, like, 20 minutes. I'm about to run off to bed, but you bet I'll be back to talk dolls later. Oh my god, dude, I'm always down to talk dolls for sure. I had a feeling you would be a fellow doll collector, seeing from what kind of art you do. We are both toy-centric artists, so I can see that. How are you, cutie? I'm doing pretty good, Pixie. I my day didn't start off good, but I'm doing a lot better now, and I'm feeling pretty solid right now. I got lucky on the blind pool. Yes. My wife is mildly addicted to gacha, and thank goodness we don't go out to the store together often, because every time she does, she comes back with blind bags. We usually make yearly trips together to Target around Halloween, which, you know, given the state of Target right now, might not be happening this year, but we usually go Halloween shopping at Target, and then we check the toy section, and, you know, I look at the Monster High dolls. I've gotten a couple Monster High dolls on sale there before. But every time, Jade just has to find some blind bag. So one year, it was Yu-Gi-Oh! And I really wanted Dark Magician Girl or Dark Magician, because of course I'm simple. I am a simple man of simple pleasures. I see dark, witchy, magic creature, and I want. And I was like feeling around, because like so many of the monsters offered in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Blind bag were like pointy and had wings and stuff. And I was like, I'm sure that this one doesn't have wings. And when I open it, and sure enough, it's this motherfucker called Obelisk the Tormentor.
If only someone told you it was definitely not the one you wanted.
Yeah, well, that's why I let you do the feeling up on the the blind bags from now on.
Just like I knew we were getting freaking Venus McFlytrap in the Monster High.
You did, yeah. So this past was that our mall trip, or was that our Halloween trip?
That was our mall, the super recent
one. Yeah, there was we did a mall trip, and we also did a Target trip after Korean barbecue a few months ago.
It was Hot Topic because
the hot okay yeah. So we went on a mall date last month, and we went to Hot Topic as we do, and there were Monster High blind bags, and Jade was able to. Well, we were only gonna get one, and then the cashier told us there was a sale if you bought two, so she went back and got us the second one. And do you remember, was it the one that the cashier grabbed that was Venus?
No.
No?
No, I grabbed Venus.
Okay. So yeah, the one that Jade grabbed, she was so sure that it was Venus, and she was correct. And then the one that we got that the cashier gave us, it was one of the chase figures. It was one of, like, the rarer ones. But it was motherfucking Invisibility. Like, Invisibility. Just, like, he's not even a popular character. He has like one doll. Why was he the chase figure on the blind bag? Why was he rare? Can I find a picture of his blind bag? Let me see. No, that doesn't work. Oh, yeah, I don't know why it's not showing anything, but have I shown you my Dark Magician statue? Sarah, I don't think so. Halloween's just home decor shopping season for goths. We do that too. Home goods at Halloween is peak. Absolutely. Yes. For real. I need 12,000 pumpkin points for the drawing. The draw from memory has to be characters that I am familiar with. So they usually are, like, from cartoons or fellow VTubers who I am aware of. So just keep that in mind for a draw from memory. If you give me a character that I've never heard of, I am subject to refund that, because unless we do a little... We did it once where somebody requested a Ben 10 character, and they described the character to me and I drew it. So that is an option if you want to do a draw from memory, but results may vary. I have an obelisk from a blind bag as well. Sarah, we almost hid our obelisk in my friend's bag one time when she stayed over. Oh my god, that's such a good Dark Magician statue. Holy shit, Sarah. That is primo. I love that. Yeah, so when I was a kid, I had a Yu-Gi-Oh game on my Game Boy, my Game Boy Advance, and my Yu-Gi-Oh deck was just how many of the pretty ladies can I cram into one deck. So it was basically Dark Magician Girl, Gemini Elves, Marie the Fallen One, the Change of Heart Girl.
Heterosexual behavior.
Totally normal heterosexual behavior. Let me just make a deck with all the pretty ladies in it. It cost $160. It better be a good statue. I bought it with Sir Credit, saved from event wins, no money. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've never bought an expensive statue before. The most expensive thing I own is collectible wise is my Beetlejuice Monster High 2 pack. It's the only Skeletor I own of the Monster High collector dolls. I got the Beetlejuice 2 pack because I love Lydia. I would have just a deck of pretty ladies. I approve. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. I don't draw humanoid characters very often, but I've spotted a character for the Chalk Fairy to attack in July. Ooh, exciting. So anyways, I just yapped about Monster High for 20 minutes, like I said. So this is the only finished Stinko doll I've done. And you can see I even put the little twist ties that hold it in the box and stuff. And this was based on, when I was a kid, I really liked the Rockstar Barbie and Bratz dolls. So I went with a pink theme because this was drawn the summer that Barbie the movie came out. So this is from 2 years ago. And me and my friend Thoxa were doing pink inspired dolls. So this is what Thoxa drew, and this is my beloved alien character Schmelly Stinko, supposed mascot for the Stinko Pop brand, even though I have no time to draw her ever. But this is her in a little 80s business outfit. So that's all we've done for the Stinko dolls, but now we are doing Sarah because Sarah is a living doll. And I'm really trying to get in there and get those details crisp and precise. By the way, guys, hint hint nudge nudge, the filters are there and they now work for Bat Bat. So if you want to see Bat Bat wiggle, or if you want to see Glitchy or Rainbow or whatever, they are there. They are there for you to play with. And tiny bat. Thank you for the hydrate, Pixie. It's almost like I've been yapping for 20 minutes straight and I need some water. Oh, and thank you for the stretch too. My ad break is coming in about 90 seconds. So as usual, I take that opportunity to get up and stretch. And I encourage all of you, if you need to refill your water, grab a snack, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do to take care of yourselves, stay trashy out there, you know?
Self-Tamagotchi.
Yeah, self-Tamagotchi. Well, I'm redeeming the Tamagotchi on you all.
I'm saying everybody's self-Tamagotchi.
Yeah. Tamagotchi. Does dark work? Do you think can get dark? I do think I can get dark, Caduceus. I do. Talk to me like lovers do. Talk with me like lovers do. You love this song? Yeah, this is a good one. I need to listen to more Eurythmics, TBH. Alright, I never, whenever I draw ruffles, I just feel like mine look weirder than the one, like, what I'm referencing. And I don't know why. I, like, just always feel like it looks odd. But I'm gonna just assume it's okay, because it's, I drew what I saw. Alright, there's ad break. I will see you all in a few. Scree scree! Oh, that's right, I'm Bat-Bat. I was like, what? I was confused. I was like a dog getting frightened by my own reflection in the mirror. Well, welcome back from Ad Break, guys. Yes, get dark, get dark, get dark, get dark. Here I was thinking I'm only 2 hours into stream. I'm 3 hours into stream. It's 23. Oh, that's a 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh, I gotta get you back on screen now that I'm done showing off Monster High dolls.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you tinier and bring you down with me. Like you're eating the, stream avatars. Okay, alright, let's focus. I'm doing the harness on the bow. Smooch the wife. Mwah. Thank you, Cena. Laser says I can probably draw Jade in chalk and bean form. Oh my god, I'd love to see her drawn in chalk and bean form. Yes. That would be fabulous. That'll be in July. Yay! Yeah, I do remember I have Slimy Jade on my art fight profile. So if people want to art fight me or Jade, we are on my art fight page, as well as a few of my other OCs. But I will take any opportunity for people to draw the slimiest Jade. I guess we'll do it like this. Jade is the same height as IRL me, but my OC is 5'1". Well, Slimy Jade is not Flesh World Jade's height, I can tell you that much. My character started off as my height. I don't technically, I think, have the new height listed. I decided to shrink the bat a bit. So I'm 5'5" in real life. So when I first started drawing my character, I just based it off of how I look. But then I started enjoying drawing myself, like, shorter. And, you know, I'll still do chibi proportions, whatever. But technically, the regular height I was going with was, like, 4'11". But that's not, like, 100% canon, but that's, like, my guideline when I'm, like, if I need to be posed with other characters. I want it to be significantly smaller than Jade's main form. But the cool thing about Slimy Jade is that I can draw her literally however I want. You know? I hold the power, and she is a shape-shifting character, so we don't worry too much about the particulars. Fleshworld Jade sounds like a villain, possibly a space bounty hunter or vampire. I could see there being like a variant universe called Fleshworld that's about like zombies and stuff. Do you guys know that we've been building new Slimy Jade lore and she has evil versions of herself out in the world? Because that's lore that's come up recently. Okay, so we've got pink frills on the bottom side of the straps. So we can thank Amari for creating what we call Evil Variant Slimy Jade, or EVSJ. Because that's how that started. So the first Evil Variant Slimy Jade we discussed is a Mountain Dew Code Red Slimy Jade. And the traits that we've determined are that Evil Variant Slimy Jade is a toxic gamer. So she's also a streamer, but like they are separate entities. So they have like basically a handshake agreement to stay out of each other's business. Right? So they are their own Jades. But Evil Variant Slimy Jade is like a toxic gamer who wears those like really cheesy gamer shirts that you could find at like Walmart. And wears like the really like those mirrored wraparound sunglasses. I'm probably not gonna remember all the details, but we're having fun with it. And then we've determined that there's other Slimy Jades of other Mountain Dew varieties out there.
Let's go to war.
Yes, Amari, I did share that you were kind of responsible for the beginning of the Evil Variant Slimy Jade discussions. You kicked off a new layer of lore building into the Slimy Jade saga. with a custom Razer brand high-performance gaming wrist brace. How do you feel about that?
Yeah.
Yeah? I bet the gamer tag is in some edgy font and has a clan name. Oh my god. You have to think about, like, what is Evil Variant Slimy Jade's friend circle like?
Oh god.
What games does she play? Like,
Fortnite.
she plays Fortnite. Wow, you're gonna compare me to Evil Variant Slimy Jade, huh?
No, but I'm also not comparing you to Ninja.
Ah.
How about that?
How long have I been in Bat Bat? Almost half an hour? I think we've had enough Bat Bat for now. Alright, here we go. There I am. I'm AMAB, but my OC in some ways is a feminized version of myself, and except she's also better at doing some things than me. Yeah, I mean, a lot of us do end up basing our main OCs just, like, on our ideal self. Like, you know, obviously, like, I've talked about, like, my hair is the same, my body build, you know, how I draw myself is not far off from my IRL build, but, I give myself the big, spooky goth eyes and the perfect makeup and the piercings that I'm never actually gonna get in real life. And bat wings, because everything's better with bat wings. Alright, I think I'm done with the top half of the dress. I think I can move on to the lower half. So let's get rid of these. So we've got two giant bows. We've got the trail of lace that is similar to the lace that I did on the top half. And then I gotta figure out how to do these bottom frills. So we're gonna do a little bit of a draw over to kind of get the vibe. My EVSJ on lockdown. Her and Steve are be good. My OC should be just short. Yeah, I've gone the route of making my OC shorter than me because I think it's cute. My OC is shorter than me by 9 inches. I don't like how tall I am IRL. Amari, I wish I could trade with you. I wish I was a smidge taller. Mainly for concerts.
You wish you were a little bit taller.
I wish I were a baller. Wish I had a girl on the phone I would call her. Wish I had a bat and a cat and a rat. I don't know all the words to that. Does anyone know what me and Slimy Jade are talking about?
I hope so.
Amari's almost 2 feet shorter than I am IRL. Holy moly.
keep thinking you're about to do this Star Wars.
Sorry, I'm listening to Yellow Magic Orchestra. Aurora would probably get lifted often. Hugging and lifting people is probably one of the very few things I can do that my OC doesn't do very often. I need lore, guys. I don't have a lot of lore other than I live in the trash and make Stinko Pops. And that me and Slimy Jade met because our dumpsters were near each other. Because I hang out primarily in a Wawa dumpster. Or at least that's where I got my start. Because we have, like, lore relating to the Midnight Monster District, which is our, like, VTuber group, quote unquote. But I'm not sure how much that fits, but the thought was that I would have, like, a little alleyway where we would, like, sell our wares. I would sell my Stinko Pops and Jay would sell, like, day-old hot dogs that she found. She'd have, like, a dumpster hot dog stand, and we'd basically be Catty and Bratty from Undertale selling things in the alleyway. I really have wanted to draw us in that, like, Undertale style. Alright, I need to make more room for the frills. Out baby, then I'll make you cry. Make you jump out high, make it rough. You eyes scrutinize my mind, baby. Screw me with your eyes. Love me the way that you like. Treat me how you want to. I'm such a sky smile light. Oh, love's on me worldwide tonight. We're gonna idolize. Alright, I'm missing one bump here. So we want this to start off like here. There we go. So that's the shape we want for that. Okay, and I think that still needs to be a bit shorter to make room for the ruffles. My OC is also a singer and I am not. Your height is cute, Amari. Yeah, I agree. Pretty sure this song just set a fire inside. This is As It Glows in the Dark by Pure Obsessions and Red Nights. I think this is the song that Vash showed me. I think being tall and adding the big steppies is badass, personally. If you want a bat's input. Let me get you the link. I had to make it a 2-step process so that random people couldn't get the link anymore. But since Laser, I'm in Discord with other Discords with you. You know, I obviously trust you. Alright, let's do this with a bright color. One, two, three, four. We've got 1. Oh, you love one. Okay. It looks
Dangerously
okay for
cheesy.
now. Let's maybe make it a little thicker on the outside. Hi, Big Bone Business. How are you doing, my bony friend? Hello, I'm good. How is you? I'm doing all right. I'm having a nice stream, having a nice night. Art's looking good. Thank you. I know I'm like zoomed in on it like crazy right now, but I appreciate it. There we go. Now I can zoom out a bit. I'm hoping to get the dress details all in. And then I think once the lace and the bows are on the dress, like there's not gonna be too much more. Oh man, my iPad's behind. Hold on. I'm gonna refresh it. Hi, David. Me whenever I have a random playlist on and the Davey Havoc still comes on regardless. I mean, this is my synth playlist, so there's gonna be a lot of black audio on here. Such a banger, as the youth would say. Just say goodbye. I live and I'll die, hooked on a star, enraptured by the sky, in love with the satellite. Alright, I see a couple places where I could fix this up a bit. Just this beauty, find me if you find a way. Just say goodbye. I live and I'll die, hooked on a star, enraptured by the sky, in love with the satellites. I'll say forever and love whatever breaks my heart. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Interesting. Gotta head off to do pre-bed stuff. See ya. I'll see ya in Discord. Yeah, okay, Laser. Have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. Oh. Raptured by the sky, in love with a satellite. Goodbye, I live and I'll die. Alright, so let's maybe get this big bow drawn. Oh, yes, it's a sin. Love this song. When I look back upon my life, it's always with a sense of shame. I've always been the one to blame. For everything I long to do, no matter when or where or who, has one thing in common too. It's a sin. It's a sin. Everything I've ever done, everything I ever do, every place I've ever been, everywhere I'm going to, it's a sin. At school they taught me how to be so pure in thought and word and deed. They didn't quite succeed. For everything I long to do, no matter when or where or who, has one thing in common too. It's a sin. It's a sin. Everything I've ever done, everything I ever do, every place I've ever been, everywhere I'm going to, It's a sin. Father, forgive me. I tried not to do it. Turned over a new leaf. Then tore right through it. Whatever you taught me, I didn't believe it. Father, you fought me, 'cause I didn't care, and I still don't understand. So I look back upon my life, forever with a sense of shame. I've always been the one to blame. For everything I long to do, no matter when or where or who, has one thing in common too. It's a sin. It's a sin. Everything I've ever done, everything I ever do, every place I've ever been, everywhere I'm going to, it's a sin. It's a sin. Alright, those can be merged. These can be merged. These can also be merged. Alright, how do I want to do this? No right to ask, but our friends electric. And now no one to love. Bless you. Alright, how am I gonna do this? I think I'm gonna do, let's see, bring the sketch layer down here. And we're gonna do it on that layer. Quicksilver, the future belongs to the brave. Alright, let's see if that's good enough to add black background, not background, line art. Oh no, I didn't do it with drawing assist on. Okay, I think that looks good enough for that part. So those can be on those layers. And that's my guide for the hearts. Which those can be on this layer, I think. What layers? Yeah, those are on here. So let's take this, duplicate it. You're gonna be our guideline. Ah, one of the best songs ever made. I lurk. Have a great stream, Char. Cutie art looks fantastic. Oh, Griff, thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a nice day. Oh my gosh, I still have so many of these hearts to draw. I guess I can show it shrinking the brush. These items, what's a trillion? Words are meaningless and forgettable. All right. Let's get rid of the guideline layer. Okay, that looks all right. Where are the bows? There they are. Okay, so instead of that being filled in, we're gonna change the line art to white. There we go, yeah, that's nice and subtle. Let me go back here, make that pink. Smushed a wife 10-pack. Thank you, Tired Rat Man. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah. Welcome in. Thanks for making sure my wife gets smooched. Alright, what's my layer situation looking like? 17. That's not horrible. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. We can get rid of these reference layers. Where is... Okay, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Oh, I do need to do the little danglies on the dress. Oh yeah, they fly off, so we want to get those. Let me hide the wings. Next ad break is approaching, so I'll get up and do a stretch when that hits. Here we go, I think. We'll see. I can't really tell what the shape of these on the ends is. This, yeah, you know what? It's probably, dang. Let's say. Alright, well, it's ad break anyway, so I'm gonna BRB.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh, I'm thrown off. I didn't grab my headphones before I hit. Go back. There we go. Hi, Siren King. Welcome in. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. I hope you're having a lovely night. There we go. Get the drawing glove back on. Alright. I'm like getting close to a stopping point with this. I need to get the ribbons on this these bows. I need to do the ones on the legs still, and I'm looking at the ruffles and I need to tilt them down a bit, but that's something a little liquify tool can fix. And then of course I need to find a plaid pattern that works for Sarah's. Hopefully I have one amongst my plaid brushes, and of course I have not put the streaks in their hair yet either. But one thing at a time here. Let's start with the ribbon since I'm already working on that. Alright, those look correct for now. Well, except right there. Alright, let's go attempt to put on the plaid pattern. It'd be really nice if it was just as easy as put the brush down and do a quick liquefy. So let's see, we want... I think I have a fabric pattern. Yeah, patterns. Let's see, instead of having drawing assist on, let's just do it like this. I think that could be smaller. What we're gonna do is fill the whole canvas with it. Make it smaller. Now we can do drawing assist, liquefy. Let's split it in half. Jamie? Hello, Jamie. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. How are you doing? Oh, it is. It's the 15th now. Happy birthday, Jamie.
Happy birthday!
It's the 15th here in the Eastern time zone. Welcome in, birthday Jamie. You guys were doing Twilight Princess. Excellent. Well, welcome in. Welcome back, Patsy. I know that most of you coming from Jamie's channel probably know who I am, but just in case there's anyone new, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat. I make a lot of art. I sometimes play games. And I smooch my wife's slimy jade. Yeah, just like that. And we're doing some art tonight of my friend Porcelain Sarah, who is a VTuber who is a living ball jointed doll, and I'm just drawing them as a fashion doll. So we're gonna, you know, put them in a little toy box and everything. I don't like how this. I think I'm gonna have to hand make my own plaid to make this work. Sad. Smooch the Wife 10-pack, you got it. Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow. Jamie, of course, if you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Get some rest so you can have a fun birthday. But thank you so much for raiding in, and I hope you had a lovely time playing Zelda. I love co-commentarying for streaming. It's helped me open up even more. That's awesome, Luna. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And a stretch too, thank you. Thank you for taking care of me like the Tamagotchi I am. Oh, and the
What you gonna do about it,
too.
pink shoes?
Thank you, Amari. Alright, so I'm hydrated, I'm stretched, I am padded, and I am pink-shoed. So the main things I have left are to put the bows on the top of the tights, which, let's go find the tights layer. I did not like how that plaid was working. You know, I'm gonna try another thing. I'm gonna try one more thing with the plaid while I'm thinking about it. Alright, so instead of liquefy, let's try distort. The landscape is changing, the landscape is turning. Luna's been by my side during some of my streams, always fun. Yay! Yeah, and That's like a good way to like get your confidence up for if ever you want to stream, you know, by being on other people's and realizing it's not like, you know, it's not as terrifying. Like it is scary when you start. I'm not gonna lie. Like, but you get used to it more and more the more you do it, and it's a really fun outlet, I think, for hanging out and meeting new people and all that. This plaid has like a weird line in it that I'm not understanding. Let's try a different one. Maybe the buffalo plaid. Oh yeah, that might be a little better. That already looks more correct. Okay, let's say. I don't care if you're going nowhere. Just take good care of the world. I don't care if you're going nowhere. Take good care of the world. Okay, that's like halfway to where I need it. So let's delete that.
You just got a weather advisory.
Yeah?
Dense fog.
Wow. I'm just having trouble getting the plaid to wrap around the outer part of the skirt the way I want it, but maybe I just need to chill out and not be so picky about it. Yeah, I mean, I think that's acceptable for now. I can always come back and mess with it later, but I think that's a good placeholder. The top of the tights.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Diz. Welcome in. How are you? Doing well, just lurking and doing some magic. Ooh. Like Magic the Gathering, or like are you committing witchcraft? Either way, hell yeah. Alright, we gotta take off the dress to work on some body stuff for a moment here. Magic the Gathering, I see. Look, I don't know. I know some witches out there. But I hope you're having fun. Hope stream goes well, Bat. Thank you, Gob. Thank you, Tiz.
Dangerously cheesy.
I appreciate you. Hi, Peaches. Welcome in. How's it going? Like a shadow in the dark. I'm free now if you still want company. I could hop in call. I don't know how much longer I'm going for though. I was getting pretty close to done. But you know, I can hop in here for the last little bit. Oh, where'd I go? I tabbed out and when I came back I was gone. It's because I'm so small that I'm hiding behind my koala wife. Oh my god, you're bigger than me as koala form right now. I'm terrified. Wow, you're gonna eat my head just like the cookie emote I got from Groose. How could you do this to me?
I won't eat your head, I'll just like suck on it all.
That's fine, I guess.
It smells like grapes.
It does. I do. My head legitimately does smell like grapes.
Smooch me 11 times.
Mwah, 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 mwah. What was that sound?
Don't worry about it.
Ah!
Hello.
Amari
Oh,
just
and
got-
Amari too.
Yes,
yeah,
I was.
I popped into Glow's chat to say hi and then offer until I found out if you wanted people still.
Yeah, let me make some space here. Let's see, group Fuji. There you go. Oh, yeah, hello, friends.
Hi. Sorry, I ended up playing 14 with Cinder for a really long time, and then I got done and thought I was leaving the call, and then we started talking about the Final Fantasy Magic set.
That is a-okay.
So I got food from Little Caesars today,
Mm-hmm.
and while I was ordering, I saw on their menu a Twix cookie dough brownie.
Yeah, we had those. It was pretty alright.
I enjoyed it. I actually thought it was too soft. Like, it felt like
Yeah,
it's gonna fall apart in my hand.
Yeah, I agree with you. Like, I heated it up in the microwave when I had it, but yeah, no, they were a little too fall apart.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to beat the Domino's molten lava cake when it comes to
You are
Pizza
correct.
Place dessert.
When it comes to
That's
Pizza
so
Place
good.
dessert, that is the
That is the
S
top tier.
S tier.
Mm-hmm, exactly. Yep, one place that we
Yes.
agree.
That's SSS tier.
Thank
The
you for the
only other
lurk,
S tier
Mary.
pizza place dessert is the little cinnamon sticks they have at CC's.
See, I don't have CC's here. I do like a
We
good
don't
cinnamon
have
stick
one
from
anymore.
Pizza Hut, but I haven't had that in so long, so
The ones
I
from
don't know.
CC's are a lot better than Pizza Hut's.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, they have those, and sometimes they'll even have them with like frosting on them, just like bread crust with frosting. They're both very good. And yes, Metra, I was playing 14. I just doomed my world to
Dangerously
death.
cheesy.
To death.
Yeah, there's I don't want to say too many spoilers because I know I think Amari played it a little bit, and I don't know.
Yeah, I miss playing it. I need to renew my subscription.
I'll have to. Yeah. We'll just say I did the fight on the moon.
Hi, Purple. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto.
Hence me posting in the group chat. They put Sarah on the moon. I was in a castle on the moon fighting a god.
That's pretty sick nasty, as
Because it's
Purple would say.
it's not an anime game if you're not on the moon fighting a god by the end.
That's totally tubular.
I Purple.
But I hope my favorite purple glitter eater is doing well tonight.
I can't wait to go on our little necromance dates in the cemetery again.
Damn, I gotta take up necromancy if it means going on a date with cute necromancers.
Yeah, we go on little picnic dates in the cemetery and then we collect body parts.
Hell yeah.
Not from graves. Not from graves.
It's okay. I have a little V Rising date with Purple on stream tomorrow.
Nice.
Assuming I get home in time, because I do have to go to my sister's to do laundry.
Boo, laundry.
Yeah.
Laundry and dishes, the scourge of this earth. And dusting. Those are like
I need
just
to do my
the
dishes.
three most annoying things. Yeah, this week's a very Sarah drawing week. Apparently, between the doll and the fusion stinko.
Oh yeah. Exclusively draw Sarah.
I mean, there's gonna be a period of time that Char is gonna be just straight up drawing me.
There's gonna be a lot of Amaris, it's true.
I'll put Amari in my pocket.
I wish I could shrink up and hide in people's pockets during the day because...
You don't need to shrink down, I just have really big pockets.
Hell yeah.
All of my pockets except one are interdimensional spaces. Extra dimensional spaces.
Oh hell yeah, Batman.
There's one that's not, that's the one Purple lives in. We need a surgical console, and I just pull Purple out of my pocket and set her on the table.
Purple's the surgical one. I just haphazardly put my bodies together. Like, does this part look like it belongs to this part? Probably not, but I'm gonna put them together anyways.
Just thinking about that fucking scene from Creature Commandos, where the Frankenstein girl, I don't know. I do not know the character's name. I haven't actually watched it. I've just seen some scenes here and there. She's like beating up Cersei, and Cersei just casts a spell at her, and her the Frankenstein girl's arms turn into like the inflatable arm flailing tube men arms.
Yeah,
And
I
she
do
just
that.
goes, and she just goes, "What the fuck?" And as she's saying it, Cersei kicks her off of the castle they're fighting on. It's just the way she goes, "What the fuck?" I was really wanting to stream tonight, but I don't think I'm going to now. Got free a little later than I meant to.
Well, you get to feature on the Trash Bat Char channel, and everyone here
Yeah.
should follow Porcelain Sarah.
Hell yeah, appreciate you.
Remind me, does your username have an underscore?
Correct.
Haha, another shout out. Look at that. Look at that avatar. Look at that beautiful pixel art made by Purple Glitter Eater. Fabulous.
Not the part of my name that people usually have the problem with.
Alright, I think I am gonna redo the lines for the hair, so they're smoother.
People just don't know how to spell the word porcelain. I will debut my new outfit tomorrow.
Yay! Exciting.
You heard it here, folks. There's a new Sarah outfit coming.
Yeah, and I've seen it. I got the special eyeball privileges.
It's pretty cool.
Is it the one that you showed last night?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, I like that one. I'm still waiting for biblically accurate Sarah to happen.
It will happen at some point. I've not decided. I was like initially thinking that I wanted to do it as like a PNG tuber, but then somebody mentioned that they could do it as a live 2D, and it wouldn't be that hard. And I'm like, ooh, that's tempting.
Ooh.
I'm like, that is tempting. I'll have to talk about that later. So
Yeah.
I saw a meme earlier, and I just picked up my phone, and I hadn't exited out of the window yet, so it's still there. And it gets me every time I see it.
Oh, you want spooky eyes?
Heck
Got
yeah.
it. I gotta make like a sound alert for that when it comes in, so I can like know to look up.
Yeah. But this meme says ancient proverb: everyone is fighting a battle that you didn't know about. Attack them. Now they're fighting 2 battles.
I honestly think I made more progress on this tonight than I thought I would. So that's cool.
Yeah, you've done a lot. Well, now I'm just ahead.
That gave me to flashbacks to Hair Mari.
Alright, I think I want to block out the white streaks next.
So how's your day been otherwise?
It started off not great because I was supposed to see a rheumatologist today, and I found out that they are the same rheumatologist I had a telehealth appointment with 5 years ago, and that they would not be useful for me because they do not treat patients who only have a fibromyalgia diagnosis. I don't know why they let me schedule the appointment because I told them why I was coming, but alas. I managed to find out that information before I went in, so I didn't have to waste train fare and time going out there. But now I have to go and wait for another rheumatologist appointment and hope I find one that works.
Nice. You're in a similar position to another one of my friends who's dealing with some dumb shit like that.
Yeah, it's just something about rheumatologists. They're a pain in the ass.
Yeah, one of my friends is trying to get a diagnosis for Ehlers-Danlos,
Yeah.
and they just keep saying, "No, we don't know about that," and and don't check the things that are telltale signs.
Oh, wife just went to the bathroom, so I will have to get her when she comes back.
Gosh, I thought we talked about this. Slimes don't pee.
I know, but Flesh World Jade has other needs.
I'll be right back.
Winooks. I love the streaks in Sarah's hair. They're so tasteful. Alright, so the purple strands are on the outside. Got it. Let's see, some scrungly bits. The funny thing about working on a Sarah drawing like this is that, like, you know, if you were like customizing a doll, you would be doing what I'm doing, where you like pop the head off and take the clothes off and stuff to like do the little details.
Damn, I came back to enjoying enjoying popping my head off.
Yeah. Well, right now your head's there, but your body's gone.
Well, I found a fucking thread where somebody was asking about the lyrics of "Kiss from a Rose" by Seal.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody was like, "Is it just me, or did half the lyrics not make any sense at all?" And somebody went to the Lyrics Genius, and apparently on Lyrics Genius, Seal from a verified account has said, "I have avoided explaining these lyrics for 25 years. I am not going to start doing it now."
Hell yeah.
Sounds like me if I ever became an artist.
You are an artist.
Like, musician
Oh.
artist. The fuck? I'll throw my phone at you.
Do it. If you throw your
That'd
phone
be
at
a-
me, that means you have to be near me, which means I get to hug you.
No,
human
that's hella gay.
contact.
Hey, Marcy.
Human contact is my kryptonite.
I'm not a human, though.
Physical contact is my kryptonite. Ooh, sleep token came on.
Is it physical if I'm technically an ethereal being?
That's a good question.
Oh, you smooch his wife.
How many?
11.
11.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Damn, Sarah got no bangs.
Yeah, I took the wig.
They're bald and they're bullying people with hair.
Yeah, that's me IRL, too. What are you going to do about it?
Call the police.
Wow.
Hello? 911?
Oh, and that is
Hello,
it for
Mr.
water.
Obama.
Obama, is that you?
Alright, so there is an eyeshadow color.
I just put some leftover pizza in the microwave. But I panicked because I thought that I put it in. I, out of habit, hit my normal 330 that I do for most microwave things. So I had to run and make sure I did not do that.
Alright, so I still need to do the halo and the ribbons on the leggings. I could probably knock those out. Oh. Alright, so we've got the same gem thing. You know what? I'm gonna steal that from the dress. At least as a placeholder.
I'll hold your place.
Okay.
Or just put Amari there. Amari's gonna just tell me to shut the fuck up one day.
Oh, that's not the color we want to do.
Listen, I don't think I'd ever be able to tell somebody, like, shut the fuck up, because the last time I was mean to somebody, I literally walked away and then started crying. People think I'm this big, mean, scary person, and I'm like, please stop perceiving me as mean. But, like, people that don't know me perceive me as mean. But, like, when my friends are like, oh, I thought you were mean. And I'm like, but I'm not.
I don't think you're mean.
No, I don't think you're mean either.
I just think that I could annoy you into being mean.
I have literally been told by somebody, oh, when you asked me to be your wife, I was very confused because you seem like a big, scary, mean person. And I'm like, I'm just a little shy guy that puts mean persona on for protection.
There's nothing scary about you at all.
My collection of dead things should be
You're
make me scary.
You're pretty cool.
Yeah, I think you're pretty tubular.
Pretty tubular. Oh,
You know it.
I don't know why that SpongeBob surfer laugh came out.
Cause it needed to. It was beautiful. I needed it specifically. You knew exactly what my soul was yearning for, and it was you making that SpongeBob surfer laugh.
Nah, legitimately, Amari, you're pretty cool, and I'm glad I've started hanging out with you.
That's good because my preferred temperature is around 60 degrees. Any lower and any higher, I cry.
Oh, same.
I just exist in my little corner of the dumpster.
You're allowed to exist, and I appreciate that you exist.
I'll let my dad
Aw.
know that you like that. You hear that, Dad?
Alright, I might
looking at
redo
my
the ruffles,
Fuki.
but I'm going to roll with this for now.
My Fuki looks so angy.
It's what
It
you
does.
wanted.
I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, you wanted that resting bitch face for Amari, so I provided.
When I start using my 3D model that Glow Tea Suck made for me, I am not ready for people to see my resting bitch face during stream. Because I just sit there during stream and I just like, my face is so relaxed and it doesn't mean to come out as a resting bitch face.
Well, I think it won't even look that bad because, like, you're gonna be on the model, so, like, you're gonna have those, like, shiny glow.
Eyes.
Yeah, you're gonna have the big blobby eyes with the sparkles and shit. Like, no one's gonna look at that and be like, oh, scary. They're gonna be like,
Big wet
oh, look at the
eyes.
pretty bun.
My
Everything
big
Glow
wet
touches is
eyes.
magic.
For real. I'm laughing at my little desktop mate because I finally put the tail on one of them, and the tail moves with my head moving since it's technically hair, and it's hilarious to see a body and then a tail next to it.
Wow. Alright. Ribbons are on. Alright, so the big thing I have left to do is the halo. Let's get the big Sarah reference. Oh, that's a little cut off, actually. Alright, here's one that we can use as example. Oh, how did Candle draw it? I'm curious. Oh, very simplified. Okay.
What happened?
I have Candle's drawing of you in purple as reference. And I was just curious how they handled the halo, and it's very simplified. So I'm just I'm trying to like find like that happy medium, since it is a very delicate design.
Yeah, it's very ornate.
Yeah.
Wait, who did that art? That art good.
That was Candle Hearts.
Ah, I have not met this person.
She's
have you
really
never seen?
cool.
Have you never seen me with the art of Or the art of me with the little purple on my shoulder.
I just saw it on a Char stream,
Yeah.
but no, not till today.
Yeah, that was for what, Sarah's birthday last month?
No, I just calmed it.
Oh, okay.
I like the art style.
I love Candle's art style.
It's real good. There was somebody who was supposed to do birthday art for me, but I don't remember who it was.
Birthday. I just spawned in on this earth. I don't have a birthday.
I'll spawn you.
Hey yo. My husband's mom's phone name in my phone is enemy spawn.
Wow.
It's because when I was still in contact with my mom and had her in my phone, her name was Spawn Point.
Wow. Alright, ad break in 3 minutes. Alright, so this is gonna be a 2-part process. Well, multiple part process. So I'm gonna use the symmetry tool to draw each of the 2 variations of spindles, and then I'm going to have to lay them out and place them.
I'll spin you.
Okay.
I can't believe this man got in a fight with himself and ripped his lip ring out.
Who did?
I'm watching
Davey
Davey
Hammock.
Entertainment Cheese.
That's where the What You Gonna Do About It Pink Shoes come from. It's a story about him getting into an altercation with a dirty guy on the street who ran his dirty, filthy bike into his icy gray pants. And the guy tried to punch him. And when he pulled back, like, the guy's punch didn't hit and the guy ran. But when he pulled back to avoid the punch, his lip ring got caught in his jacket and got torn right out of his face.
Nice.
I just decided to like watch the music video playlist you gave me.
Yeah.
And the first video, because he has the lip ring, and I'm like, damn, if only you still had it.
Yup. I'll never forget being there that night during that live Facebook post where that happened in real time. Alright, that one's done. Now let's do this one. Alright, ad break is coming in. So, be prepared. Alrighty, I will BRB. I gotta go to the bathroom. What's going on? Who's making a group chat?
Oh, Amari said I want to make a group chat, but I don't think I'm cool enough to make group chats with cool people.
Dude,
Like,
Okay,
you're
like-
a cool
like, I
person.
already
You
know
can
you've
do
made
whatever
one.
you want.
With multiple cool people. That's what I mean. I want like Big Bone in there and like Glow in there and then all of us in there. And I don't know who else. There's a lot of cool people
Just
right now.
make a group chat and add us in it and be like, we're in this group chat now.
Yeah.
I
That's
am
pretty.
very likely to make a group chat for the people on our V Rising server and just call the group chat when the V is rising. Just so we can like do V Rising stuff there without taking up everybody else's space.
I need to play V Rising again, but I'm also like,
That was one of my favorite little bits that happened for a while, was where people would take anything that had like an adjective and be like, when the blank is blank. So when the V is rising.
Who'll be up rising their views.
Yeah.
Big B business.
Alright, now we count how many spindlies we need. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, at least 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, at least 10. Okay. Hi, Stove. It's
Not the
good to
stove.
see you.
Someone left the stove on.
How are you, Stove? I'm gonna have to line up the bottom. So let's get the hair out of here. Let's try this again. Big fan. How is everyone? I'm doing okay, Stove. I'm hanging in there. How about you?
I'm here. Hi, Elsa. Hoping you and your friends are having a great day and you're all keeping safe. Thank you so much, Elsa. Yeah, we're doing all right. How are you? Doing good. Doggy's happy. Glad to hear it. That's a little messy there. Sorry to you guys in call. I'm in the focus zone trying to do this Halo. Who are you?
Who am I? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Damn. Very well. Have a nice day. Wow. Whew. That is a halo. Let me reset my iPad.
Oh, this is stressful. Oh, hell yeah. That's so good.
Alright, now we color it. Do I have drawing assist on? I do not. There we go. Whoa! Alright, that's half of them. Let's switch to this reference layer. Ooh, this one's gonna be harder.
I just found a hearse for $5,500 and I'm tempted to send it to my husband being like, can we get it?
Buy it and then drive it down here.
I don't got my license. I don't know how to do the drive.
You can figure it out.
Damn.
You can figure it out while you're on your way down here.
Well, if I'm going that way, I'm stopping to see Char.
That's fair.
Like, it's on the way.
I know how to drive, I just don't have a car.
See, I buy the hearse, I drive to Char in a panic, and Char takes over from there.
Yeah.
Simple.
Flawless plan.
And then Char comes down here and me and Glow kidnap y'all.
Wouldn't we be
I mean, that's
kidnapping
fine.
you and throwing you in the hearse?
No.
I mean, there's space. I always dreamt about, like, having a hearse and then, like, converting the back to have, like, a big comfy bed.
Yeah.
There is a goth like Instagram, I can't really think of any word other than influencer, that's kind of like, she basically just gets to post photos of how cool her goth life is, and she drives a hearse.
I know
And-
exactly who you're talking about because I know her from TikTok.
Yeah, is it Maddie Danger?
I think so.
Yeah. She has like a car collection, but she drives the hearse around a lot and like takes posed photos on it and stuff. Like, it's wild.
There's this one guy I follow on YouTube who has like an SUV more or less, but the back half of it has been converted into just like a bedroom. And he just like, that's how he likes to see if he can get away with like camping in different places with it.
Yeah.
And one time he did it. He just went down to like a lake and just parked right next to the lake. But it was pouring down rain, and he was just like napping, like sleeping in the back of his car in the rain. It was like, oh, that's so nice. I have to get up so early tomorrow, and I don't want to. But I gotta wash my clothes. I've got the hiccups. It's the worst.
Alright, I have the... I think I have everything placed. I want to fix these socks real quick. Let's see, that's this layer and this layer.
Facebook Marketplace is really wild. I just
Mario,
found
add
a
me on Facebook.
Star Wars lightsaber vlogger. No, you're gonna figure out my government name. The fuck?
Oh, that's fair. I won't tell anybody.
Fuck yeah, I'm possibly getting this vintage purple couch.
Ooh.
Oh,
It says
small, that's
free.
not small. That's not Leaf. That's Amari.
I'm going to message my green brother in Christ.
And I'm doing okay today. Just gotta
That's
go to
my
bed.
bad for not putting people in the title, but they joined pretty late in the stream.
Yeah.
I love my green brethren. I kissed them on the forehead.
Are we still gonna do the
137.
like my wings are separate in the box?
Yeah, I'm gonna do those on like their own document at this point.
Yeah.
But I'll like they'll be like the inbox version, and then the out of box version like can have the wings on it.
Yeah, just making sure that was like we were still on the same page on that.
Yeah, I have the wings sketched out here. They actually do fit on the canvas, so I could put them on here. And then I'll like separate them when I put them in the box.
Yeah. Cool.
But I think I have all the outfit details and stuff done. So I think next will be shading, you know, other than the wings, of course. And I think there's possibly hand accessories I'm missing. Yeah, there's rings, so I gotta do that.
Oh yeah.
I might ask Lo to get me references of that in particular. Because they're a little hard to say. And I think I might also have to ball joint the fingers. We will say. But considering this was just a like very not even finished sketch before I started with no dress details yet, pretty good for one setting. Small says I must be seeing shit because I saw the green. Look, they're green brethren for a reason. I'm sure if you run into another purple bat out there, you'll be like, huh? Eh?
I DM'd Leaf, even though they're asleep. I was like, somebody mistaken me for you. And then I sent a screenshot of Small being like, oh, it's Amari.
Alright, I'm going to shut off the stream avatars, say goodbye to the little guys.
Bye, little guys.
Just so I have a little more power here to look at my raid list. I want to see who we can raid tonight.
This might be good.
Okay, well that person is ending stream. They're on their stream ending screen, so I guess not them. Here's somebody who's playing Splatoon and it's their birthday. I don't think I've gotten to raid Rat Baby in a while. They are, an artist. Let me double check pronouns. They, them, yeah. They are an artist. I actually got art from them before. I got a cute little headshot from them. They're on VGen. But it is also their birthday, and they're playing Splatoon, which I love. They're currently dressing up their squid, which is the best part of the game.
I have sent you hand references.
Thank you, I appreciate it. So there's a raid message in chat for anybody who wants to copy it. One of these days I'll have an emote where the bats will actually fly out of the trash can. Thank you to whoever made my head big. But, yeah, so we're gonna read Rat Baby. Babby, however you say it. Wish them a happy birthday. And, again, they, them pronouns, so respect them non-binies.
Purple pasted before you actually finished reading out.
Oh, no, I see people do that all the time so that other people can see the message, like, sooner.
Oh.
So, because, you know, like, there's, like, Saribot being like, we're reading out, and, like, people saying goodbye, so then people, like, post the read message, so it's easier for other people to find. But Purple is great at sending the raid message. Purple always beats me to being able to send it in the chat when we raid. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna send you off. Stay hydrated, stay trashy, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow night. I am gonna be playing Repo with a bunch of people, and I'm gonna attempt to stream it, but this is gonna be a test of my laptop's abilities, so fingers crossed. But goodbye, everybody. Have a good night. Scree. Get this distracting music out of my ear, because that is a very catchy song.
Hi, Trashbag. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Rabbit. You're a Toki Baby Timber. Everyone knows her name.
Yeah, I can hear that through your mic.
So we are playing
Yeah.
Moon. How is your stream? Thank you so much.
I have to have it loud so I can actually hear it over, like, the